Secrets, Part 1.
Again.
Yeah.
This might be the second time we've done this, and so what you missed was
we rehearsed it.
A cleric of Saloon walked in, said something to Ephelis, told Ephelis to see you at the temple at some point, walks over, plays his hands on the Farron. The Farron seems to be able to hear.
Everything's good.
He's out, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was impressive.
And then our band decided to go check on the children of Lucia Moritz, which they found out was twins that were about 3 years old. Realizing that there wasn't much to be gained from this, they're living with basically a foster parent, and there's nothing to be gained from it besides what they already knew about the case. They decided to leave Lucia Moritz's place and head to
my shop to discuss.
Sure. Yeah, that's...
Because apparently we're not supposed to just have these conversations in the streets anymore. I don't know why.
Well,
Like, could we... Yeah, like... Could we just go to my shop?
Yeah,
To
I
talk.
I just finished this, so I need to go switch out and get another one real quick. If that's okay. Great.
Of course, we wouldn't want you to fall behind on your...
I really have. And head back to the shop and switch out my jobs.
It seems like with our limited time, your work is the best it's ever going to be right now.
And I'll just keep getting better.
No, I mean, you
practice.
guys keep falling further behind because this is as much free time as we're ever going to have for your
No,
work.
but being back in the city is great. I just finished a job. I think I can get back on track. Yeah, especially if we can figure out this vanishing stuff. All right, let me go ahead and put this away.
You understand that pushing against fate is futile.
What?
You're pushing against your fate.
Your fate is in the hands of Saloon!
Who said that?
As you're passing through the core market, you see the guy William
That's
out
right.
there again.
That's right.
And your fate is in the hands of Saloon.
This
The
guy.
dark forces will come down upon you. It is already happening here. I'm sure.
He doesn't see me from anybody, but I just point a copper wire at him and say "Kujmoji Resi," and then in his brain he hears a whisper that says, "Apostates suffer worse than death."
And apostates will suffer worse than death.
It's like, you are the apostate.
You are the apostates. And the apostates will the fires of. He actually seems a little. He's a non-stop, but he seemed to have hesitated for a second. In that moment of hesitation, you hear people go, "Boo! Do not boo! Saloon, the mighty Saloon, the moon, the stars." I mean, he just
Keeps going.
yeah, he's.
I whisper in his brain again that Starfire will burn him to death. So give this up and leave.
I will never give this up. This is what Saloon has put me on this land and Vorla to do. Vorla, this is what I'm here to do.
Yep. And we keep going.
It's like, this is why I'm in a hermitage.
You get to the shop.
Yes.
And as you get to the shop, it's the doors.
Did I not lock it? I thought I locked it. Didn't I
don't
lock it?
remember.
I thought I locked it.
I don't remember if you locked it this morning or not.
Slowly open the door and look in.
Well, as you open, you see the Master Allen's in there.
Oh, and I get out the
He's got to actually straighten some things up.
get out the hairpin that I'd been working on. I finished this one. I came back to get the next one. See, I finished it, and then the next one. Great. And what did you find out about the peddlers?
This is one.
That's why I'm getting back at the second one.
Right. This is last week's work.
Well, that's what I'm catching up on.
think we wanted.
I mean, the other ones I tinkered, but this is the one I finished. Right, and then so I came back to get the next one to keep working on.
She will be very pleased.
Yeah, she should. I think it's very nice. I think it's.
Why don't you take those with you? Since I know you're not going to work here today.
Sure. Both of what?
He points to like the next two things that are on there.
You want me to work on these instead of the other ones?
Oh, you already have other ones?
Well, yeah, all the other ones that you laid out that I was working on.
I didn't care what order you did them in.
Right.
Okay.
Great.
So you have maybe two to work on today instead of.
Sure. No, yeah, of course. That's why I came back to get this to work on it. Right. Thanks for. So, what did you find out about the peddlers? And Chamali?
I'm still looking into it.
Oh, okay. We are too.
Everything that you told us, I mean, not everything, a lot of things you told us is what either's been expected, suspected, or there's not a lot new there. Everything else is, just.
Well, what about Minori? Did you find out? She's pretty bad, right?
I mean, of course, some of the Merchants League knows a Minori, knows
Yeah.
you a Minori.
Right.
Fiala, of course, has always wished that Minori would join the Merchants League, but Minori's always.
No, she shouldn't. She's bad.
Fiala is the head of the Merchants League. But there's not a lot. I mean, otherwise, all the other things you've spoken of, no one has heard anything.
Oh.
Can't just come out and say, hey, did you hear Minori is doing evil things?
I mean, that might help. Some people can be pretty honest. You just gotta ask.
And so, this is why you might have a difficult time being part of the Merchants League.
No. I mean, I've been part of the various merchants leagues and guilds like across the lands. Just because I do pretty good work.
You work well.
Right.
There's more to being part of the Merchants League than just doing good work.
What else would there be?
The day is wasting, and you have
Well, yeah, and you need to look into the Peddlers Guild and
other tasks plus
right.
extra work.
Right, I'm on it. All right. Okay. Well, so there's that, and I go and I take the extra two and I put them, hide them away, and get out the next two projects that'll be faster. That I think will be faster to work on.
Rob,
Yes.
please don't get yourself killed.
No, that's what all this is for. And I point to the scale mail.
I see that. That's what has me worried.
No, I think we'll be fine now. Right.
Well, I'm gonna close up the shop so nobody comes in and sees everything on the counter.
I locked it, didn't I? I thought I locked it. Oh, but I did lock it. Whew. Okay.
Although it seems someone else slept here last night.
Oh yeah, Rowan did.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, well, yeah. In case. Right.
I wrote
Good evening.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right.
Oh,
I get a pendant and some cufflinks to work on smaller things.
been enjoying each other's company.
Right. I've mostly been working though.
Yes.
You can ask him.
I was trying to talk with him. And
I was focused.
on
I
his
was focused.
work.
Very focused.
He does.
Let him be.
Right.
Part of his work is I've never questioned.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the other things. Anyway, as you will.
Oh, okay. Well,
Close the door.
all right.
Now where are we going?
We're hunting people we
We're
don't
going
know.
we're
Either
going
trying to.
get Chamali's attention.
That's right. By either somehow finding to corner Balajai or dealing with Gilfer Brewfist.
All right.
I think our main focus is to try and track down and deal with Balajai.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
And so you're just gonna go hang out in South Ward?
I mean, one of us might.
Yeah.
I mean, the other of us could like hang, like, go be in South Ward.
Yeah,
But I think one of us is
like,
doing most of the work.
Yeah, like he can tag along and be.
Just wherever we go, he
But
can be looking out, just
especially
tinker.
like the places that. I mean, I've heard of some of the places that uh, Gilthor frequents, and I mean, I don't really know much about her, but I'll take who I can get at this point. So if I find him first in one of the watering holes he likes to hang out in,
Great.
sure, that'll work.
So you spend the afternoon kind of scrounging through the South Ward looking for anything, and you don't actually see, and even just kind of inconspicuously talking to people about, have you seen these people, without revealing what you're doing.
I'd say also the rich man.
Oh yeah, or the
Rich man.
jeweled guy.
And so, as you're kind of to that point of, wow, we don't see any of Chamali's hench people, and you're getting frustrated, it's late afternoon, it's getting towards evening, and then Selenar is like, well, I wonder if anybody's seen Rich Dude, and you happen to be standing in the corner of the road, you actually see a heavily jeweled individual coming from the direction of Chamali's inn. You're like a block away from it. He's coming back up
Bring over that map.
so he's coming up Refugee Road, what it's called, heading up towards that big intersection, that 5-star intersection, Ironside Road along the boulevard. He's coming up that way, moving pretty quickly, and this is not the only bejeweled and richly dressed man you've seen in this city, when you're in the city.
Yeah.
But intuitively speaking, you kind of look at this like, why is this guy down here? Comes
He's
from
down
the
here,
direction
yeah.
of and none of you have ever seen this guy before. Even those of you who have been in Emilus like Selenar, you've never seen this guy before. You've never obviously seen him in the South Ward. You two, I mean, he's never been into the shop before. So this is everything you face. But there is, he's walking by himself, heading up.
RPG way.
At a fairly quick pace.
Do you want me to follow him?
Friend, hello.
Oh, put away the medallion I was working on.
If you have to. Selenar.
What's that?
I gave you a little if you have to.
Okay, I mean, I don't know, so I have a chance to disappear before he, draws attention to us?
Yeah, you can make a stealth roll.
Alright.
Well, just take the friendly approach.
I think it was a 12, wasn't it?
And the other thing you notice about him, is that he has a pretty distinctive, it looks like a birthmark. And it kind of runs from here to here, right through this part. It definitely stands out. And then he said he's earrings, bracelets, rings, necklaces, and he's wearing silks. And he obviously is dressed very nicely. And as I said, he's kind of walking, and you say, what did you say to him?
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. We're all friendly down here in the South Ward.
Yeah, super.
Nope.
What? It's a nice friendly place.
He does not respond to your
Friend, please, at least speak with you a moment. It's not often that we are graced by the presence of one such as you here in this part of the town.
He stops. Turns around.
Is he human?
Ah, greetings. My
Rowan.
yes,
I am Vasily.
Seely. Well, good to meet you.
Try to do my best to Russian.
Ah,
Probably
we'll
fail
Vasily.
miserably, 'cause I don't do
Vasily.
accents well.
Okay.
I rolled on the Russian table
Yeah.
for names.
All right.
Came up
Excellent.
with
Vasily.
Vasily.
What brings you to this part of the town? Yeah, I'm just one of his. No.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he knew who I was. Cool.
He looked at me last when Rowan. It is.
Yes. Yes.
It's very nice work, by the way.
Oh yes, he's a. Well, he makes those sorts of things.
You don't make the jewels.
Oh, well, I mean, I work on the jewels. The nature makes them.
One of the finest jewelers in this city.
And actually, I'll take a closer look at what he's wearing and kind of judge the quality of the jewelry.
It's all pretty high
I
quality.
figured
It's high quality.
Yeah.
So your name?
Oh, they call me Ravi,
Oh, never heard
the opal-eyed jeweler. And looking at him and seeing eyes kind of shifting.
Oh, Z.
Oh yes, yes.
Ah.
Yeah. He came from been around.
He's from
and-
a lot of places.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes it
Yeah,
changes
yeah,
with who
right,
you're talking
yeah.
to. Right. It's
Right,
fine.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yes, I've heard of this shop.
Yes, that's me.
But it's you. Why you're not working?
Oh, I was just sitting and working here.
He's
You carry your work with you throughout the city.
Well, I mean, little
Cannot be
pieces.
safe.
Well, I mean, it's no less safe than.
oh, you are perfectly safe. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, and I'm wearing, so I feel pretty. My friend says I look intimidating.
Did you just point at me?
No, I pointed at the sky. I didn't point at you. I was very consciously. I have intelligence. I very consciously did not point at you.
Over there.
That's the one.
So what can I do for you, Rowan and
Ravi,
Robbie?
the opal-eyed jeweler.
The opal-eyed jeweler.
Perhaps, I mean, we've heard. Obviously, the people of this part of the town have noticed you. There, as I said, not many of your stature grace this part of town. Although it's wonderful to have visitors who might not normally come here, and we were thinking perhaps we could buy you a drink, and perhaps you could talk with Ravi about a token, something that he could make for you as a remembrance of your visit here, as a little piece of gratitude from us in the South Ward.
I have a lot of work.
This is a very kind gesture, but I'm afraid I'm a very busy man, and this conversation's already taking up enough time, and
Oh,
but I do appreciate you.
Well, would you be able to? Are you intending to stay in the city for?
I have
For long?
business in the city, so I shall be here.
Well,
Would you walk with me as we talk?
of course.
oh, sure.
Let's walk.
Clink, clink, clink,
Yep.
clink, clink.
Starts. Yeah, so he crosses the refugee and he goes up to the long boulevard. The long boulevard is a very busy road, so he's walking up, that road.
How have you found your visits to our part of town?
It is not as dirty as it could be, I suppose.
That's what I said.
In the great city of Imolus, so
Where are you from?
I'm from
Moscow.
Yes.
Moscow.
Yeah.
known as. Where did I say I was from? It is one of the cities around there. I just don't remember which one. That would be a good thing for a DM to have had ready. But yeah, I am from near Lakeport.
Oh, I've never been.
It is it is smelly. So I'm
Oh,
outside the city.
ah,
It smells like fish.
because it's a port. What does this place smell like? Grain?
Smells like the city.
I guess so.
So what is it that you wish to discuss with me besides the smells of city and jewels?
Oh well, we're always. I mean, when we have new visitors to our part of town, we're always just
Lakeport.
yeah, like curious how you find your time there, and what business brings you to our part of town. As we're always interested in what we have to offer one such as yourself.
Do you do this with every person that passes through your part of
Just the interesting
Only
ones.
notable folks like yourself.
notable folks?
Yeah.
Mismatches.
Mismatches?
Yes.
Sort of. What he means is people.
Yeah.
He means people who are interesting. I mean, it's not often that someone as well dressed as you comes to our part of town. Therefore, we're curious.
Curious
Or
curious?
what's the difference?
Curious.
Oh yeah, curious. It sounds like the first one.
Yes.
Okay, the first one.
Lots of people often are curious about visitors and then make them feel unwelcome.
Oh,
Oh, well, I mean, that of course we
well, that seems
we don't
rude.
wish to make you feel unwelcome.
No,
at
we
all.
met someone who's like that. She's rude.
No, we on the contrary, we like to make sure that you'd feel welcome.
Right.
Yes. I have felt very welcome in this city. It is a nice city.
Well, it's pretty great.
It's that whole vanishing, as it's called. It seems
Oh,
to be a little unnerving.
Oh,
as it
yeah,
would be. But
yes,
it is.
Thankfully, I've been able to avoid such a thing. Thank the gods. And no, I'm trying to just do what I do.
What
And
do you
and
do?
I have a lot of interest.
Oh, good.
And your business with Chamali, he's treated you well. He's treated you fairly.
Make an inside joke. Everybody can make it. I guess someone, well, you could probably still make it somehow.
Okay.
No, I mean, I'm trained, but it's not what I do.
It's true.
Because I'm not wise, and I rolled point. It just
No.
20.
Have you rolled over 16?
No, I've not.
he's rolling for us.
Well, actually, the first one, but then I used my inspiration.
Yeah.
So once I have, yes, but it didn't count.
So, now did you
So
roll?
it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got a 21. I don't know.
Oh, no, that's. So you can even detect, even though you're a little far
It's
away.
not close enough.
No, you can detect it. I mean, when you say Chamali, he freezes for a split second, and it's a noticeable freeze for you two. You two didn't notice it, but he kind of Yes, the Chamali. Yes, Chamali. Chamali. Yes, he's it's an interesting fellow.
Quite.
We have some business that he wishes to, well, in the city, and I might as well just speak to him about while I'm here. And I pass through from time to time. I like to, he is an acquired taste, one might say.
Oh, well, and that's precisely why we just want to make sure he's treating you well. And
Oh yes, good, quite well.
good.
That's good. Quite well. I have, yes, quite well. Well, I really appreciate this welcome, this offering.
Sure.
But if you'll excuse me,
Of course, and
We look forward to
And-
chatting with you again.
yes,
This
if you
was,
find
this was
yourself,
great.
yes, if you find yourself back in the South Ward, and Robbie can do anything for you in the way of
yeah.
his craft, or
Right.
if we can provide you with food or drink, and show you somewhere nice to get a good meal, then certainly seek us out.
yes, of course. You have a sample of your work.
Sure. And I'll get out the medallion I was working on. Well, I just started working on this, a couple of hours ago. The other things are at my shop, but I guess probably not. I'll get out my arcane focus, which I'd worked on. It's very nice. And I've had for a while. And the other one? No, that's not the goal. That's not the goal. No. So we're working our way up to that, and I'll get that out and kind of show it off. But most things are at my shop because, like you said, like I don't want to carry it around with me everywhere. And I have another piece, but nobody can see it. So I don't understand why. Maybe because maybe you can a lot of jewelry, and I get out the blood drop ruby. And can you?
So it's like coal.
Yeah.
So he pulled out a piece of coal.
Can you appreciate? Can you see it?
The lump of coal.
Never mind. But yes, no. That's not a lump of coal. It's a very very nice jewel. That looks like a lump of coal for some reason.
The medallion. Can I see that?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Is it like an actual medallion?
Yeah, like a medallion, and I'm working on like insetting Star of a Loon, Saloon, into it with different jewels and gems and so on. And I've got like one ray done so far.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Medallion.
Well, yes. Well, it'll be nicer. Hopefully by the end of the night. I've got a lot of work to do.
Your shop is where now?
Oh, so if you're coming in from the east, but you just go straight along the wall. My shop is like the 10th along. This doesn't really have a street, but it's near the wall.
And what's that? It goes across there.
I don't know.
It's near the.
It's right around the corner from. Oh, actually, I forgot. It's actually pretty close to that gate. So I'm sorry. It's like the second building.
It's near the Eleanor Gate.
On our gate.
Yeah.
New
Right.
New Appy Street.
New Appy Street, like right just south of that Eleanor Gate. My shop's like the second one on the right.
Maybe I still pay you a visit before.
Oh, you should. I'd love to. I'd be honored if you wore something that I made. That'd be amazing. Not enough people wear as much jewelry as they should.
That's certainly.
Right.
And if Chamali gives you any trouble, he can be difficult sometimes. Please let us know. Sometimes we have to remind him,
That we're a good community.
That we're a good community. That we're
Right.
welcoming in the South Ward,
Yes.
and that we want to treat our visitors well. And
Right.
sometimes we have to go remind him, "Oh, Chamali, you were a little rude,"
But
and he'll always make it up to you.
I will let you know, Rowan, personally.
Thank you.
Have a
Enjoy your
wonderful
time.
evening.
Yes, enjoy your time here.
Yeah.
start heading back towards the southward for however long we were traveling with him.
Quarterly up there, yeah. Russian slip into a little bit of a French accent.
Yeah, it's
He's
whatever.
a little bit.
He's an enigmatic kind of guy. That's what it is.
Yeah, he's
It's all-
cosmopolitan.
yeah, right.
It's alright. Work on it. Alright.
Cool. Thanks. I really could use more business.
I think that may be all he's worth to us, unfortunately.
Oh, right. That's why we were talking to him.
Right.
I forgot. I forgot. That's.
I'm not sure that he is much beyond a businessman.
Right,
I-
but it's strange
It-
that he's would be working with Jamali.
It is. But I don't know if... I'm not yet convinced that he can shed any light on what we're after.
That's true.
But at least we've maybe, hopefully, planted the seed there that
Grows
can
into
talk to us if need be.
work.
And if you get some work out of it, then
Like I don't have enough.
at least it wasn't totally...
You need more work.
At least it wasn't a waste of our time.
Right. Right. So, so now what? Oh, wait. We're going back to sitting around.
I still think we need to get Jamali's attention.
Well, I thought we were gonna do that, through means.
Yes.
Right. So are we going back there to work on the means part?
May as well, unless anyone has another idea.
I'm still following him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're...
Figured.
So I don't. You might have seen me. I might have
Probably not.
made myself invisible.
Well.
Maybe,
Yes.
maybe he's seen me the whole time. I don't know.
I don't know where you are.
Maybe we distracted him enough.
He doesn't.
I'm just trying to tail him.
Okay. He doesn't turn around and look at you.
Not like. What's that?
He doesn't turn around and look at you or anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tail him and kind of blend into the street. And,
So, he goes to the North Ward and he goes to an inn called the Mysterious Lamb. And then he goes into the Mysterious Lamb.
I assume that looks a little nicer than
Yeah.
Some-
Yes.
the
A
Southport.
lot
name.
nicer than.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mysterious Lamb.
and this would be time that you would go in to retire for the night, kind of.
It's evening, so it's actually like dinner
Yeah.
hour.
Okay.
So,
So like makes sense. Like would go eat dinner or go back to his room, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Blessedly.
With
Blessedly.
Yeah, and then I'll run back down. Not run, but
Pretty good.
go back down, try and find these guys.
I assume we go back to where we were.
Yeah, we were gonna go to that bar or that was my thought anyway.
Back to the bar where
That
all the stuff's been happening.
Gilthor
Barking dog?
hangs out.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Sometimes.
So that actually is a different place that you've heard them visiting. It's called Rivens.
Ribbons.
And you two know Rivens is named for the owner.
Mm-hmm.
It was Urcha Rivens. He's got. This is not a real reputable place at all.
Yeah.
Rivens himself is he's missing an ear, and he's got like scars like all over his face.
Good.
That seems to kind of describe him in all faces, really.
Okay.
I assume he's skinny.
That's what kind of person he is.
Yeah.
Got it.
Never trust a skinny innkeeper.
Yep.
But yeah, so
Dark
that's.
friend.
It's not the nicest place in the world by far.
I'm
So you wouldn't be caught dead in here unless you were working.
Okay.
This is the opposite of the places you like to go to.
I'm not gonna stop
Not
working.
gonna start working.
Nah, I took my night off.
All right. So I guess as we leave this guy, I feel like a drink at Ribbons.
Okay.
Loud enough so that hopefully Selenar hears me and knows where to find us
All right.
if he comes along, because I don't know where he is.
They have wine.
Thank you.
Yes.
Great.
With all these things going on, you still just want to go to the bar at night.
Well, of course. I mean, always good to unwind, no matter
I can work at a
what
bar.
events the day has
Or a
brought.
tavern.
You know, give him a table to work at.
Yeah.
You can get some food, get some drink,
Oh,
sit down,
that'd be great. Well, let's go.
and hopefully Selenar will catch up with us.
Yeah. Okay. We go to
Okay.
To
Ribbons.
Ribbons.
All right.
My second favorite watering hole.
Yeah. So you head back down Refugee Road. Actually, you go like past kind of where the creates that crescent. So like down past like even with the ancient tree. So you're heading into that corner.
Ah,
It's
like this down here.
Yeah, right there.
and
Perfect.
everybody knows, even those who don't spend a lot of time in there, this is like considered the poorest part of the town.
Good.
This is
I like it.
yeah. So I mean, you probably know this area better than anyone. Yeah.
I'm down here a lot.
Spend plenty of time here
Everyone,
doling out food.
Oh yeah.
So you go to Ribbons and you get to, like I said, you get to this place and it doesn't really even have a sign up. It's got like a piece of wood and there's like something chalked up there.
Yeah, it just
Might spell Ribbons, but it's really kind of hard to tell.
the sign just keeps falling down. I mean,
The door
Or
is
gets rained on.
There's not a door. It's just an opening.
I love it.
Great.
Um,
Good place to work.
you know, again,
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's tables and chairs, or actually mostly benches, not really chairs. And I mean, there's what you know to be kind of a typical crowd in here. There's obviously some rough-looking folks in here, and there's some
Yeah.
quote-unquote normal-looking people in here. People in here that just are getting a meal, whatever it's worth here. And,
Yep.
there's some dice games going on, some
Good.
card games going
Good.
on, and there's some cursing and swearing and yelling at each other going on.
Yeah.
It's that kind of place.
Cool.
And you know that this is pretty much every night.
Yeah.
It's
All
not
right.
like they really take a night off. This is like, and you get the impression Ribbons likes that, keeps his business going,
Right.
and
Yeah.
he's
Reputation is a little rough and tumble
so you gotta make
place.
do what you can do.
Yeah.
So,
How many people would you say are in Ribbons?
right now,
Yep.
there are 10 people in here. Right
10
now.
people.
So it's the evening crowd hasn't all gotten in yet.
Okay.
So it's the early dinner crowd, if you will.
Old people.
Old poor people are
Oh,
here.
you're gonna throw some money at them, aren't you?
Yes.
So that's enough for this will do. Alright. Food and drink for everyone. And so I'm spending 13 silver to basically get a gallon of ale for every 2 people and a squalid meal for everyone, like a squalid level, because that's probably
the
level
best.
of this place,
That's
right?
That's
Okay.
normal, yeah, that's
Yeah.
their meal. Yeah.
Right. So,
Like on their menu, it says squalid.
yep. Okay. I'll have the squalid.
It's like Baskin Hours squalor.
Yep. So yeah, as soon as I walk in, toss my coin on the bar. Everyone drink and eat up.
Yeah. And you hear one person come in. Hey, that's Rowan. That's hey, Rowan.
Hey! Hey!
I know you.
Of course.
Oh. Wow.
Who's Rowan? Doesn't matter. Rowan.
Hey!
Hey.
So,
sit down and
Find
work
us
on the
a table-
cufflinks.
Find us a table, get us some food and drink. Here
All
we
right,
go.
I'm gonna sit down and start going through my notes.
We belong.
You start working.
belong
You
here.
start
He's like,
We
working.
belong here.
He's reading, I'm like,
Selenar,
Yes.
oh my god, please don't get porn on me. Rolling something
yeah, like,
completely
yes!
This
Things
is
with the
perfect.
guys.
They're like the best thing ever.
Oh man.
Yeah. But
It's
yeah.
not, the drinks here are terrible. I mean, it is
But hey.
cheap mead and ale and.
Yep.
Did I get here? Is that?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm being super like, just giving everything terrible looks.
It's
This is the worst.
I have like my own spices I pull out to like
don't
try and doctor it up a bit.
But yeah, so you eat and drink however much or little that you want to. You don't see anybody that you're looking for. There's a dwarf that's in here, but it's not Gilder. But yeah.
Ugh.
And then, as you eat and drink, more people start to come in. They, like I said, it's that crowd that starts to form. And then you see some of them are, maybe not always the best intention, but they come in, sally over to the bar and get a drink and talk rudely to the barmaids and you see Ribbons, it's, he comes out regularly and he doesn't seem to say anything to them when they talk, occasionally you're going to say things like, you pay your tab, boys, just seems to be what he's most concerned with, but, other than that,
Yeah.
it's an evening in Ribbons.
Gotta get some work done.
Yep.
At some point, when you glance up for a minute from your, when you take a
Look
second
in the
to
eye.
stop reading
Yeah.
for a minute,
Oh,
um,
so I can't see anything.
and Selenar is not looking into his mead like, what the hell am I drinking? You all see. Picture. Yeah. You see, actually, he doesn't look this angry, but you see this individual, come out from, one of the back doors. And he's a good head and a half taller than Ribbons is, and he comes over to Ribbons, and Ribbons starts fussing at him about something, and you see this individual, okay, boss, and then turns around and lumbers back outside. Can't find good help these days.
Back to work.
Otherwise,
We did not recognize that person at all.
no. Well, you don't recognize him. You've heard about that Ribbons does have a large fellow in his employment.
Yeah. All right. There he is.
Obviously,
The
he
big
doesn't
boy.
make appearances very often, but
Yeah.
Bouncer at times when needed seems to be what he's around most of the time for.
Okay.
And there's some stables out back that it seems to be. That's the direction he went when he left. So
Okay.
he's probably going back that direction.
I need to step out for some air.
Okay.
I'm gonna join you.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. He's like, what are we doing?
Oh wait,
Step
all
out
of
for
us.
some air.
All of us.
Do you need some fresh air?
No, I was just working on.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Yes.
Oh. All right.
You look like you could definitely
I mean,
step out for a moment.
You probably
Sure.
get up and stretch your legs for a bit. You've been sitting working for a
haven't-
while, hunched
right.
over.
Start putting my stuff away, and they're just couplings. That's easy enough.
Ro, where you
Yeah.
going?
I'll,
we got another round here. Wait. Everybody, this next round
is on
is
me.
on Rowan. For Rowan. I meant it was for Rowan. It's
No,
also on
it's
him
on
too.
me.
That's right.
On him
Toss
to
some
him.
more.
It's on and
Yep.
for him. This is for Rowan.
Toss
for
some
Rowan.
coins on the bar before I go, and I'll
Ribbons, don't you forget that's on Rowan.
Yep.
Right, yes.
I'll be back in a flash, but you better drink up while I'm gone.
They start scrambling towards the bar.
Good.
Yeah. Heading out back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Either go around.
What
Yeah.
the disturbances back here? What's going on?
And there's a small stable back here. As you approach it, you don't actually smell like a lot of manure. So you're like, well, it's a stable, but I don't really smell a lot done. And then you kind of peek in because it's an open. And you actually don't see any horses or anything. But you look over and you see that fella sitting in a haystack. And he's got like a bottle in his hand. You always just gotta come in and smack people around. You can't ever come out and drink with me. You gotta sit back here. That's what Ribbon told me to do. That's what we have to do always. You gotta stop drinking. You not go out no more.
Wow.
And there's horses around here that we can even do anything with.
So fresh air.
Why didn't we go through the front?
Wait, what? I just wanted to take a little stroll around.
Oh, okay.
Break that one ear man's neck. We'll see what he's talking about. Of course, we tried that one time. So,
Seems like this guy might be loose with information.
It does.
Oh, is that helpful?
It might be.
If he has any.
Maybe he knows the dwarf.
Yeah, maybe.
Should we ask him?
You could.
I'm gonna disappear.
Yeah, do that now.
Hail friend.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
friend.
hail friend. Yes.
We
what?
just
Who you?
stepped
What
out.
are you doing here?
We just stepped out for some fresh air.
I'm-
and a
It's my
stroll around.
home.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, won't you come in then?
Oh, thank you.
Well, thanks.
I'm Ravi. You asked who we are.
Yeah.
Me hurt.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Why you not like why you me?
No.
You don't like me name?
Well, your
Oh,
name
that's
is
great.
Hurt.
Yes.
Hurt.
I misunderstood. I've heard you wrong.
No, not heard. Hurt.
That's why I was
You
confused.
hurt.
Yes. Oh, hello,
Not
Hurt.
Hurt.
I am Ravi.
You Roddy.
Yes.
Yes.
Roddy.
Close
You
enough.
Roddy.
Close enough.
You Roddy. You're the man with the coins.
That's me.
I saw you that one time.
Just one time?
Well,
I know you don't come in much.
Oh. Oh, why not? You seem quite pleasant.
me very pleasant.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
Me so pleasant. Me. What's pleasant?
Oh, you're very nice.
Nice.
You're very nice
Oh,
to
yeah,
talk to.
Smile. very nice.
Right. Yes.
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 Except when we have to crack skulls.
Well, but that's your job.
That's my
Those are
doing
somebody
your
else's
job.
skulls.
job.
Those are somebody else's skulls.
Yeah, other skulls.
Right.
Why you wear a hood? It's not cold.
I prefer it.
Okay.
He's always a little chilly, even when it's warm.
Very skinny.
Not a lot of meat on it.
You from East.
Yeah.
I am from the east.
I knew it. Smart.
Pretty smart.
Very smart.
Very perceptive.
Yeah. In
You
fact.
want drink?
Oh.
Sure.
Right.
What is it?
Drink.
Drink.
Oh. No, smell it and smell how strong it is.
Well.
Prestidigitate it to taste like delicious wine for the next hour and take a swig and pass it back.
I don't think that's what it is. But it has that
If
smell.
it's piss, it tastes like delicious wine for an hour.
Doesn't matter.
Is
I'll take a swig and pass it back. And, well, that's quite good. That is quite good.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Well, yeah.
Why are you out here, not inside?
Oh, we were just getting some fresh air,
Right.
stretching. You know, we've been sitting for a while.
Nice.
And the
And we
street
were
can be
hoping
busy.
to catch a glimpse of our buddy. We were waiting for him, hoping he might come by tonight, but haven't seen him yet.
Right.
Buddy.
Oh, you know Gilthor? Gilthor, the little dwarf. Yeah.
Gilthor Brewfist.
Yeah, he's a dwarf guy.
I've seen.
You know, works
few dwarfs.
works for the Peddlers Guild. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it.
What he
I'll
what he look like?
describe him because I've seen him around before.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
That's
guy.
the other
That
thing
guy.
with the facial
Yeah,
feature,
the
like
thing
the
and
thing.
the beard and the
So
yeah.
you
The,
start to describe
Yeah.
him. Oh. Me don't think me gonna drink with you no more.
why?
But you're so pleasant.
Yeah.
You friend of mean little man.
Oh, he's been mean.
Was he mean to you?
That's actually what we do is we look around for people that have been impolite to nice people. And then we talk to the impolite people, encourage them to be polite. So has he been impolite to you?
What man will Hood say? That was
Oh,
words.
so if he's been mean to you, we'll talk to him and let him know
Stop.
that we're friends with you, and that's not okay.
Lifts up his he's got like a little bit of like a half a tunic on, like he raises up and sees a big scar.
Oh.
Did he do that to you?
What he got all in mean one night,
Yeah.
and I got what I was supposed to do. I came in to like tell him to stop, and like well, yeah,
Yeah.
and then he got to drink for the rest of the night.
Oh.
I had to sit out here.
And it hurt because you're so mean.
Like, I'm hurt. That's right.
Right. Oh,
I'm hurt.
he damaged your. He made ouch to your side.
He outs me.
Good.
real hard.
Yeah.
I can't believe he would do that.
Right.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to talk to him about
Yeah.
that.
Well, have you seen him recently? So we can go find him. We were waiting for him, like we said. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Where else does he usually hang out? We only hang out with him here.
That was like 3 moons ago.
Oh. Okay. It's been a little right.
So it's been a minute.
Yeah. It's been some number of time. We don't.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Hang on.
Oh. Yeah.
Still tastes like really good wine.
Happened me drink.
What do you mean?
Good drink.
Ew, gross.
Oh,
No wonder he can't count right.
did it go bad? Ooh.
Like I said, it was 4 suns ago.
4
4
suns
suns
ago.
ago.
Right. Yeah.
Quite a lot different.
Uh-huh.
4 suns.
Yeah.
Not 3
Right.
suns ago. 4
Right.
suns.
4 suns.
Right.
Yeah. Have you
And he
seen-
hasn't been back since. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Me not think so.
Oh.
Then we drink.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Tastes like elf.
Tastes like elf.
I'll
Well.
let go of the prestidigitation on that.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Smell it again. No, it should smell normal.
Oh, there was. Oh man. I can't drink that now.
No. Yeah. I wouldn't.
Sneak back in and get some more. You tell that little dwarf guy
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that. Well, I can't.
Oh, well,
I can't do anything.
No.
about it,
We'll set them
yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
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 You just let us know where to
We
find
just
him.
got-
Well, who else
yeah.
does he talk to besides, like when he's there? Who else does he spend time with besides us? We've only ever spent time with him.
Yeah. We
With
always
just
meet up-
us.
Yeah. We always meet up with him here.
Right.
He usually come in by himself.
Oh.
And,
Yeah.
and
Beat
people are in his way. They get out of his way.
because he's mean.
'Cause he's
Right.
mean.
Right.
Yeah, and that's why when you to touch him about
He
manners.
picked up one little. We call those little funny ones, little furry ones.
Halfling?
Yeah, he picked up one and just threw them, and it was kind of funny.
Oh.
Right,
Oh.
splattered against the wall.
Oh my.
But nobody sat in that chair no more.
No.
Oh no.
You ever seen a halfling splat?
Oh, killed him?
No.
Killed
him?
No, just
Hurt.
You know,
I mean,
no, I mean,
ouched him.
Ousted
Ouched
him
him.
big time.
that's the
Ousted him big time.
Yeah. See, we gotta have a talk with him about that kind of stuff.
Well, not about
Well,
the
no.
little guy.
No, about
but
ouching you.
it's like,
Yeah.
Because
About ouching her.
they're fun to punt, but you know what punt means.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Kick
Yeah.
hard.
Mhm.
We learned that word.
Yeah.
That's a good word.
It is.
It's a
Yeah.
very good word.
But kick, they fun to kick.
Oh.
But big people, he not.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you ever see him around anywhere else?
Oh, no,
No.
he just. Well, I thought he was your friend. Well, you
Yeah,
were-
but
But
we
only
always-
here.
We always meet up with him here.
Right. We only see him
I never
here.
see you here.
Huh. It's weird.
Huh. We're usually over in the corner,
Yeah.
like way inside in the corner.
We must have just not seen each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Probably. Right. Well, next time see him, I'll let him know you look for him.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's because I don't want him to out you again.
Yeah. We'll find him.
Right.
We'll find him.
Right? Hurt, no ouch.
Right.
Right.
Ouch.
No. So yeah, no, don't even worry about it. We'll find him. Don't let him
Yeah.
know anything because we don't
Yeah.
want him. We don't want him to, try and hide from us.
Yeah.
Why he do that if he's your friend?
Well, but because
Game
Yeah.
friends play on each other.
He likes to fool
Right.
around.
yeah,
Oh yeah?
yeah. When he knows that we're looking for him, he hides. It's
Me,
a silly
me
game.
your friend?
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Close your eyes.
but
You
you know-
go hide.
But he's little,
Right.
right? So it's easy for him to hide.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, plus we don't like he plays that game because he's so mean. He plays that game. It's not a good
Yeah,
game.
it's a mean game.
It's a mean game. Right.
Well then, you shouldn't play that.
You know.
Right.
Unless we play one of those little furry guys and let them hide and then we find them. Pretty fun.
Oh, okay. Well,
You should try it.
I don't think I'll be very good at that.
No.
Me wasn't very good the first time.
Oh,
Practice.
Right. Yeah.
there you go.
Practice.
It's a thing.
Practice makes
Better.
good.
Yeah.
Good. Better.
Yeah.
Better. Good.
Practice makes good.
Good. Well, thanks.
Yeah.
It was
Yep.
really nice to meet you.
I think we're gonna go back inside and get some more drinks.
Get some nut fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
Me neither. Oh, yeah. All right.
Great.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good night.
Friend.
We'll go talk to
Friend.
that dwarf
Friend.
friend.
Boy, me hurt. Who you?
I told you I'm Ravi.
Right. Robin.
Right.
Right. Robin.
Yeah. Rowan.
And Rowan.
Right.
Rowan and Robin.
Right.
Right. Hoodman.
That's it. Hoodman.
Hoodman.
Yep.
He's a strange. He goes by Hoodman.
Good man.
Hoodman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hoodman.
Right.
Good man.
Silly name.
Hoodman. Weird name.
Yeah.
It is.
Have a good night. It was very nice to meet you. Head inside. Did that help?
No.
No, that didn't.
Nope.
We made a friend. I
Thought
mean,
we
that's-
did.
Could come in handy.
Thought maybe there would be something going on back there.
There was.
Yeah.
Drinking.
We can say with confidence.
You found out
There's
Gilpo
nothing
was
going on back there.
Yeah.
You found out Gilpo wasn't very nice.
And he wasn't here. It's been 4 days since he's been here.
Yeah.
Well, we found out. We
We
found
moved
out.
to 4 sons.
Probably before.
Probably the
Somewhere
same
between-
thing.
Somewhere between 3 months and
Somewhere
4 or
between
3
that
months.
time.
He's been here.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. Yeah, he didn't know much.
No. I mean, do you think somebody else in the tavern would know? I mean, they seem to like you for some reason.
Because I buy him drinks.
Right, and so maybe they'd be willing to forthcoming.
Maybe. Gotta pick the right person though.
Oh.
Can't just ask everybody.
Yeah, some of them seem kind of rough.
Yeah.
I don't. Why did we come here?
This is where he hangs out.
Oh, I thought you wanted to come here.
I mean, this place is fine. You know.
Doesn't I mean I've
But-
seen finer.
I mean, there are nicer places than this, but
I mean,
it's fine.
well, okay. I mean,
Sonar does not come back inside.
he's had all he can handle.
That's
Being
enough-
outside
enough
reminded
of
him
this
of
place.
a world that's not that one.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I'll be around the outside. I'll be just looking.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for this. I mean, chances are, if we were going to find him out somewhere, it'd be this place. But maybe not tonight.
Okay. So back to the shop to work.
Well,
Or something else. We can go try to find another burglar. Which will be
We've gotten
suspicious. No, it's not even. It's not too late.
Evening. Yeah.
I think that we continue to stake this place out.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can.
Otherwise, we're getting nothing out of this whole
yeah.
day.
Yeah, if you can work here, then
Sure.
if you're out of work,
So, what is
you
our
need to run
plan
back.
if he comes in?
Oh yeah. We didn't
What's
get
our
that far.
plan?
We didn't get that far.
Things in the bar.
Maybe we could try to befriend him
get-
first.
Yeah, get him outside, or wait till he goes outside, and then
I can probably persuade him that he'd like to go outside.
we don't want to start anything in here.
If I persuade him that
When's
we
that
want to
gonna
go
be
outside,
decided?
then
Why wouldn't we want to start something here?
No, we don't. Not inside.
But why not?
Well, we don't want anybody else getting hurt for no reason,
Oh, I guess.
and we don't really need to cause a scene.
But since they like you, wouldn't they maybe help us, or at least not?
I
Get in our way?
I don't want anybody to get involved that doesn't have to,
Oh. All right.
and I'd hate to make a mess of the place.
Can you?
Make a mess of this place?
I mean, it seems pretty. Seems like that's been done already.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. You
I
made it
don't
much
want to,
worse.
I don't want to make it hard on this guy who runs it, whatever his name is.
Ravine.
Yeah, yeah.
Rivens.
Yeah, Rivens. I don't want to make it hard on Rivens, and I don't want to,
Really?
smash any of his tables or
Oh.
anything like that.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, all right. I'll go back to work. I'll go back to where I was and go back to working on the cufflinks.
Having a night at
so
Night at
we're
Ribbons.
going after this lieutenant specifically because they are underling.
Yeah.
Like a protector underling.
Yeah.
I got the sense that he was like kind of a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The muscle, I think, is
I
what
mean,
The muscle. Yeah.
one, it gets him out of the way if we have to confront Jamali, and two, might draw some attention for us.
And maybe he'll talk to us.
I mean, it's hard to
We
get
could
to Jamali,
Try
but
that first.
this might do it.
Yeah.
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 And if
Wait
he
a
doesn't
minute.
want to talk, then
Oh, sounds terrible.
what?
Sounds terrible.
Why?
Because it sounds terrible. Did you see what he did to the huge giant? With the seems terrible. Why would we want to? Why? We just talk to him. I think we just talk to him.
Well, we'll see how forthcoming he is, and if he's
Sure.
not,
I can be sort of persuasive.
he might not be too receptive. So we'll have to be prepared if he's not.
Okay, so
You
I
know,
got this on. Clink, clink, clink.
And I mean, if we have to deal with him, we've seen the kind of stuff that he's willing to do to someone who's
Yeah, that's what I'm
Harmless.
worried about.
What?
That's what I'm worried about. We've seen what he could do to someone that
Yeah.
big.
And we're not gonna. I mean,
That's kind of scary.
well, maybe we'll help convince him that he can't go around doing that to just anyone.
I mean, that is okay. When I go sit down and just start working.
So when you get back in, the crowd size has been growing steadily, and there's 28 people in here now, so it's like a full room. that's kind of the level that it stays at for the next few hours. And there's drinking, playing in the garden, fights break out. Rivens handles one of them, like he breaks him up, throws one guy out the front, and slams another guy on the table and kicks him out.
John Ribbons.
There's another fight that breaks out by the door, and he goes to the door and calls for somebody, and then you see Hurt lumber in and pick up two of them,
Excellent.
like clocks them together, and then drags them out the back. And, but you don't see the individual you're looking for come in throughout the night. So,
Gets late.
yeah.
I head back to the shop.
Yeah.
Shop.
Yep.
Library.
I'll go to
Library.
the shop if it's after closing time here.
Peddler's Guild.
Peddler's Guild?
What?
Yeah.
You're at the
Okay.
I'm not
Peddler's
going in.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going near.
Yeah.
You sit,
Alright.
sit outside it? In the middle of
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Just so
somewhere.
you don't see him do that.
from a
Nope.
vantage point.
Whatever.
Okay.
I don't know. Man, I don't know where Selenar went.
I usually don't know where he
Alright.
is.
Well, I'm sure he'll
So-
find us.
Yeah, there's like a
Seems
rooftop
to.
across the way that I can get up on and yeah,
Just watch from.
just watch.
Okay. You have to get across the street. Probably be the best place to look at it. But you're able to, especially at night, kind of maneuver your way and scale up and just sit and watch.
I'm trying to get like pretty. I'm planning on staying here like all night, just sleeping. Trancing.
And the thing you notice about it is that there are windows, but they're like boarded up, and so you can tell like nothing, not even like sunlight or anything, gets in there. And then the door actually looks. I mean, there's one door kind of facing you, and it looks better than like a lot of doors you see around here. Like it's a better like type of wood, so it looks very sturdy. And it doesn't open tonight, and you can't tell because there's no other windows if there's lights on inside or if anything's going on inside.
Okay.
Um,
Is there a back door? Is there what's?
So this guild hall is a warehouse that's basically been repurposed as a guild hall, but it butts up against another set of buildings, and so those buildings. I mean, those buildings have windows and stuff, but you can tell there's actually like apartments and things where people live back there. And so as far as you can tell, even like going into like like a little foyer that leads to them, you don't see any other doors into like the back part of the warehouse. So either if there was one, they figured out a way to close it off or seal it, or it's in one of the other apartments, or it doesn't exist. It does seem a little. It's well done to just be a warehouse in the South Ward. Like you wouldn't expect it to be that boarded up, that tight, that hard to even see into. But you've done reconnaissance around this whole perimeter, and you can't find any way in.
I never hear anything going on inside.
You don't ever hear. The only thing I would say, if you get close enough, especially like when it's dark, you hear some footsteps. But otherwise, you don't hear anything.
Yep.
It's clear there's somebody in there, probably multiple somebodies in there, but that's all you can make out. You can't. If there are voices, you can't hear them.
Okay.
So that's what you're just gonna hang out there in the night,
Yeah. I was
trance on top of the building. Okay.
Yeah. If there's commotion, whatever. So I don't know if I'll trance or whatever there, and
Okay.
try and in my bedroll up on the roof or whatever.
Meditate on top of the building. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
If I can get rest that way.
So Yeah. I mean, your trancing is easy enough to do that with. I mean, and nobody disturbs you up there. Um, and then, so y'all eventually hit the hay and
Sleep in the shop.
and read and the hay. The next morning, you know, it's dawn. And you're waking up, getting moving. Sun's come over the buildings. You're starting to, you know, maybe decide to go find them, and then. Okay. So you first, and then you, and then Selenar, and then you. You all get a message. Come to the Citadel now. It's from Ephesus.
Oh,
You hear
cool.
his voice.
Yeah, you hear a voice in your head that you recognize. I mean, because you know who's sending the message to you if they wanted to. And it's
True.
This is Ephesus. Come
Right.
come
Tell
to
us,
the
come
Citadel
now.
All right.
This is like you get it first. You
Right.
get it as you're like waking up, starting to put
Oh.
things. I'm sitting here. This is Ephesus. Come to the Citadel now.
We need to go to the Citadel now.
And you hear it from the library.
Ephesus just
And then Selenar, you hear
broken
as
my
you're like
mind.
about to climb down from the
that
building. You hear
We need to go now.
Are you?
I roll up the papers
alright?
and
this is Ephesus. Come to the Citadel now.
do I get
Oh.
a sandy check
Yeah.
for researching
to go.
some more?
Right. That's what. Yeah.
Okay.
Try.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Just a bunch of words on a paper, man. This is not you. This is not you.
Clearly, somebody just forged.
It seems like a story.
It's a good story, man.
I'm not sure that that's true,
It's
but
I love this story. I can't wait for you to figure out the story.
Oh boy.
yeah. No one's doing more work with less success.
Yep.
Quality, not quantity. It's gotta be quality.
I don't think I have either at this point.
So do you?
All right.
Oh yeah. I
Off
pack
to
up
the Citadel.
some.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know whatever I can work. I have no idea how fast I can
fine.
actually
All
work
right.
on this stuff.
All right.
But
Here, look, so you
Oh.
clip this one there,
Right.
And yep, we'll get.
Okay.
We just gotta keep. Yep. Help him get the armor. It's gonna be our morning routine.
Through the magic of role playing, we all arrive at the same time.
Perfect.
Right.
we're a little bit faster. He's a little bit slower, and
And he's
it's
closer. He's slower. Yeah.
Right.
And Selenar moves a
He's
little
like,
bit,
now
he
is
wants to-
kind of arbitrary. Let me just finish this chapter.
Yeah. It's got to be right here.
Yep.
So you get to the gates. And like, as soon as you get to the gates, you are recognized immediately. And you open it up, and they just kind of point. Towards the room.
Oh, we know the way.
And as you move towards, so the building is, if you remember, is to the right as you walk in. So you go in the gates and you start moving towards the right, and as you get, I'd say about even with the tower there, you look to your left, and you see clearly a body lying on the ground.
Oh.
And as you get closer to it, you realize it's Navarra, and she's clearly very dead. And as you just kind of look at it for a minute, you can see that she's been
Moved.
been stabbed.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, sort of.
And like stabbed all the way through. And Selenar, you probably recognize this as somebody did this from behind. She never probably saw what was there. And so y'all are like standing there looking at us for a minute, like, oh, this is not what I expected this morning. The door to the building with the room collection opens up, and you see Ephesus come out like in a hurry. And comes over and says, "Well,
That's
this is what we're awakened to today."
The This happened here?
This is where we found her.
I'm like looking. Is there like a pool of blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says, if you kind of points sort of towards the northeast, like towards that wall, and says, if you kind of look at the ground there, you can see some tracks. And
Squints and does not see it. Not one of his skills.
This was done by a very skilled person.
yes.
Oh.
And she pulls out a piece of cloth, and it's like multicolored. It's got like a whole bunch of different colors on it. We found this on the wall.
Multicolored cloak?
Like stuck,
And you
Color?
can tell it's been torn.
Yeah.
stuck to the wall?
Like it's like it got stuck on, like torn on the wall.
Snagged.
Yeah, snagged.
On the
It's
wall.
hanging on the wall.
Wasn't there something about a color changing cloak?
Uh-huh.
Yes, there
It
was.
was.
I don't think that's it though.
Oh.
This is a color change.
Well,
Oh.
it's just
Just,
colorful.
just colorful.
But we did see a colorful person.
We did.
We
Vanished with us,
did.
right?
We sure did.
Uh-huh. We did.
Evelyn looks at you like, you saw a colorful person?
Yes.
I'm just vaguely recalling that there was a colorful lady. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, so you remember that on the day you came back to be a seeker, I think I can look up the exact timeline if you want me to, but when you walked into that room, there were two people in there, and one of them wore a cloak and a lot of clothing just in general that looked remarkably similar to this. You also recall that Ephesus was not in there at the time. It was only Britain.
Hmm.
So,
I imagine you're making inquiries with your people and following up on things.
oh, absolutely. This
course.
is Bran is with the king now and trying to figure out how to deal with this political disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we will miss her.
Still, though.
You can't have somebody from another country
Yes.
dying in your citadel.
This is quite problematic.
With tensions already growing.
It seemed like that she's very routine. She took a walk every morning before the sun came up, and
So somebody needed to know that routine.
clearly somebody knew that, and I don't know.
And they had to attack her because the vanishing tool or person is not in the realm right now.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Do we have any idea who the person was that was dressed this way when we first met?
If you can tell me when, I can go check the logs because we do log the secrets.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you tell her.
Convey the day.
Yeah, I will. Give me a moment, and I will. I'll return.
Because I feel like I got most of the names, but she just took off, right?
Yeah. Well, because y'all weren't in the room with her for very long, because I think that was. Now that I'm thinking about it, y'all went to the room of collection that morning. And so
Yeah.
y'all walked into the secret room, and they're like, "Hey, we got more information." And they said, "Oh, okay, you need to go follow us to the room of collection." And then these folks are hanging out here. So they were the two that were in there that morning were prospective seekers.
Okay.
But he comes back out and he's like, he's flipping through, and he says, on that day, there were two people here. One of them was I guess, I'm assuming it's this woman named Ning. That's what she said her name was.
Ning?
Ning. And the other was a white dragonborn.
Yeah.
And Ethlos looks up and says, well, that's interesting. And probably too coincidental to be a coincidence.
What's that?
Well, the guard said this morning that there was a visitor at the gate in the early morning hours. A bejeweled white dragonborn. A seeker, she named herself. And she named herself, Ethlos is looking at the book, Majira. I do not know the seeker. I've never met either one of them, but I don't know why she was at the gate this morning. I don't know if she was inebriated or lost or maybe some aspect of the vanishing had struck her again, but the guard said she was very disoriented, speaking of seekers and the like, and rambling on and on before she kind of stumbled and wandered off down the Queen's Way.
Do we know where she lives?
The guards were coming to wake one of us because of talk of seekers, and then they put it in a report, which is a pretty normal thing that we've been seeing this morning. Which we saw this morning and kind of took precedence over that. That's quite remarkable timing, I would say. No, in answer to your question, you don't. A lot of times seekers don't even stay in the city.
Do you know how long after that she was found?
Who?
Navarro?
Navarro.
We found Navarro at dawn. No. And you can tell where she's laying. She's in the open, but she's a little bit shaded for building. So it seems to be a good spot that she would have immediately noticed. So we do have someone coming to probe her memories, if you will. Try to have a discussion with what's remaining of her soul, I believe is how I don't know how it works, but to see if that can reveal anything. But
It's a thing?
that'll take a little time. I don't understand it either, but
Oh.
Magic.
quite nice.
Well, there's no magic I've heard of.
Not different.
Doesn't sound like
Different kind of magic.
magic. Sounds like dark magic.
No. Not necessarily.
Talking with the dead?
Asking for information.
Is it like they make her a zombie and talk to
No,
her?
no.
No, it's nothing.
With their spirit.
Make her a ghost?
No. It's communicating beyond the boundary of this world that we are on. I believe is how it was described to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds super weird.
Yeah,
It
it
does.
doesn't sound. That's okay.
We do have people in the city already searching for this Ning.
Good.
They need to know this because again, this has to be connected. I don't believe in any coincidences at this point.
Yes.
We can wait for Bran to return, or we can see what she says. If she says anything. Or you may go assist if you would like to go find
Yeah.
bring a fugitive.
Maybe we don't stay for the
Interrogation.
necromancy.
I mean, is it necromancy or
It
is
Bring her
sounds
back.
kind of like necromancy.
it sounds more like divining?
Necromancy.
Yes.
Like
Just because the
Divine necromancy.
divine necromancy is.
Just because the person's dead does not automatically make it necromancy.
It's magic with the dead. I mean, I'm going to call that necromancy.
Vindavara's body
Okay.
and divine sense. And see if I pick up
Any purple
like I
circle
have in
feelings?
some other bodies.
No.
Just making sure. Just gonna cover all the bases here. Yeah.
No.
Good.
You do not. Drew, make a perception.
Because you're the only one who can make it.
Yep.
23.
Point.
Yep.
A case of point.
See?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So you kind of standing there, and everybody's talking, and you're looking at the body, and like you're looking at like the stab wounds and stuff, and you kind of kneel down and get like a closer look, and you can like see just kind of a little bit. It seems to be like some kind of residue that's just like on the inside of the wound.
Okay.
And without digging in there and figuring out what it is, can't tell, but
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna touch it, but I'll bring it to their attention. There's something there. Something on that stab wound.
Oh.
What?
Whoa. Take a few steps back. What is it? Is it maggots?
No, it's some residue of some kind.
Like
Residue?
What?
like a magical residue or like a oil.
Oh, I don't know. I assume like an oil.
yeah, it's
Like-
oil on that.
Like poison?
I don't see magical.
Like a poisoned weapon?
Could be.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah, and as you're kind of looking at it, you're like, oh, that definitely could be without touching it, getting close to it, and you're not sure, but, that is definitely a strong possibility.
Poison.
Oh.
Poison. This is
Bad.
worse.
And if we get somebody who knows a bit more about this here, they could figure out what we're dealing with and where it might have come from.
I think that the list of people that are more equipped to deal with this is quite long compared to us.
I might know somebody.
So why don't we go search and leave
Yes.
the scene?
Dead body here.
Yeah, we can leave the scene characterization to people more qualified than us.
Yes.
I'll let you know if
Take a few more steps back.
we get anything more.
What's that?
Take a few more steps back.
We get anything more from this.
Yes, please do let us know.
Yes.
But is it clear that somebody climbed the wall to get in here?
Yeah. See, well, it seems like it because the foot pads are coming from like the eastern wall.
And that's where we found the torn clothing. That is the going theory right now. She
And
was
that the
assassinated.
Dragonborn was the distraction during this time?
Could be.
Maybe.
It seems too much of a coincidence to be a coincidence, but
It does.
especially since both of them were here at the same.
And these two were seekers, which means they were vanished. This is a verified
They were
fact, or
if they were seekers, they are vanished.
they weren't pretending to be vanished. They were.
No, they were.
All right. Well, let's go seeking.
Seek the seekers.
Yep.
Collect them.
The murderer seekers.
Collect them.
Okay.
To find out as we start walking out of earshot of the rest of the people. We need to find out why they did that.
Yeah.
If they've been through the same thing that we have and
Oh.
had a reason to do that, that would be good to know.
Yeah.
have just gone insane.
Or did that drive them to do it?
Oh, or have they been counter-recruited? You know, like the Citadel's recruiting Seekers. Maybe someone like Minori or Jamali are recruiting Seekers for their own gain.
Maybe. So if we back that up for a moment, if you're a seeker, and you find out if you can join this group, then you are not going to go down the road of dying from the clutches. They can keep you safe from it.
Then you do almost anything for that.
You would. It's quite a lot of power to have over someone.
Especially if it's just a lie.
Well,
That's all it
remember
would
that
take.
remember that thief?
Said that they were protected.
Yes. So what if they are?
Yeah,
Maybe.
that'd be nice.
Or if you're a seeker who finds out that she has something to do with the vanishing and you need to put a stop to something else she's about to do.
Oh,
So helping to know what side they fall on would be good.
okay. So we start on the other side of the eastern wall.
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard to
See where we go from there.
I'm not getting
backtrack, but
work done today.
We'll do what we can.
Okay.
You just got the best investigation.
Oh, investigation.
Mine plus 0.
This guy. Well,
I've got
I think
plus
that's- I think
mine's
Three.
better
probably-
than that. 3.
yeah.
Okay.
So I have the best investigation.
Can you beat a 3, Selenar?
Oh no.
Okay.
Not that kind of rogue.
Yep, it's you.
I'm a 0.
Alright,
You're,
so
you're
for real,
the chief investigator.
if y'all would like to aid,
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
I'll do
No.
this.
No, if we
You can roll for aiding. You can roll investigation or perception.
Help me.
Okay.
Help
I
me
don't
see
know if that
something.
matters or not. I don't know if that
And
matters.
if
That'll
we-
help for
All
some
right,
of
I
them.
got a 16 on perception.
Now you roll double digits.
Yeah, of course.
I did.
I didn't really help you. I don't know what I'm looking for.
But not that helpful.
Drew, you
So
want-
I aided 6. Oh, I assume so. 16.
so I'll give you 2 rolls with advantage.
The first
Okay.
one's a 19,
Yeah.
and the second one's a 21.
All right.
You are a good
I am the chief
investigator.
investigator with lots of help.
Well, so it becomes pretty obvious early on as you start to search that there are quite a few people that are out here looking. And because it's so early in the morning, there's not a lot of people out yet, and so you see a lot of militiamen and guardsmen and realmsmen that are searching. And so as you just join in the search, it takes you into the East Ward. And as you kind of come around the corner, you see this home, not big home, it's a modest home. And you see there's like a couple militiamen that are outside it, and now they're looking at each other, and then they look over at you, and one of them seems to recognize y'all. Calling for you.
Okay.
Clink, clink,
Hurry
clink,
over.
clink, clink.
Clank. Oh, so weird.
She went in.
In there.
She went in there.
Which one?
She points to like that
No, I mean who?
Neen.
Oh,
The one,
The cloak.
colorful one.
actually, he didn't say names. It's the one in the cloak.
Oh,
Color cloak.
okay.
We'll take care of it.
What?
We're collectors. It's our job.
She stabbed like with the, and you said poison.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let her get behind you.
What?
Keep her in front of you. Alright.
She just came out and like just kind of looked around at the sun and seemed to have like almost like got some fresh air and then walked back in, closed the door. I mean, we just happened to be walking by.
Do we not?
Good work.
I think should we call for others to come help?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
If they can be on their way, we might need them to. It'd be good to have the authorities,
Gerald, go get.
officials, to take her back to
Right. It's not our
prison
job.
after we subdue her.
All right.
Okay.
I'll wait here.
Good.
Do her.
Make sure no one interferes.
He kind of goes like to a position where he's like sort of doing his best to
Good.
like, keep the road marked
He
up.
knows what he's doing. This guy's good. All right,
Okay.
let's get her. Is the door open?
It's closed.
Okay, I mean, like,
Or unlocked.
It's unlocked. Yeah.
okay. All right, ready?
No.
Pull the glaive out.
Oh. Fumble around for my
Open the
shield.
door.
Okay.
I'm not messing around here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just literally standing like this, like peeking over the shield with a dagger up in front of him.
The shield. Yeah.
So what's the building that we're going into?
It's a house. It's a small house. It's a one-story building. I mean, it's not big. It looks like it probably has 3 to 4 rooms. So it's not like I said, it's not a big home, but it's a little more. It's not an apartment. It's not a. It's a little higher class.
I know.
It's not okay.
But
I mean,
That's
it's got
why I don't
windows,
want to
like,
go
it
in.
does.
Somebody's like watching us
We
right
have to
now.
apprehend her.
Could.
Somebody
You don't
else
see
could do
anybody
it.
in the windows, but she
It's
can
our-
certainly.
we're collectives.
We've been
You
through
watch.
enough
We're
in the
going
last
to
week.
collect-
Yeah.
There are several windows you can see, and you're assuming there's probably a door in the back somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go around to the side or whatever, so I can keep an eye on the back.
Okay.
Good plan.
Yeah, if they're getting like as they're starting to do this.
Yeah. If the glaive comes out.
It's not like I
When we do that,
noticed.
I'm gonna dip around.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
stealthily if possible,
I'd-
but yeah, I know.
Look, I didn't like her, but you can't go around murdering people.
But you can let
Not
other
okay.
people deal with it.
We'll deal with it.
Oh, God.
We'll be fine. You got the shield. Tap, tap, tap.
Oh!
Just keep it in front of you.
Yeah.
A little lower. You got to be able to see
Why
what you're
don't we
doing.
just
You
stab
have to
her
be
in
able
the
to see what
face?
you're doing.
I can see around it.
So you open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically proficient.
So when you open the door, you see a woman standing there. She's wearing bright, colorful clothing, and she's like pouring a little pitcher of something into a cup.
Is the colorful clothing ripped?
Not that you can see from here. She like takes this sip of tea in the door. Yes. What? Why are you opening my door?
If you come along peacefully,
Wait,
and
I
no
know
one has to get hurt.
I know.
Yes.
Seekers.
Yes.
Oh wait a minute.
Yes.
Are you more than seekers?
Yes.
Wait, if I come along, what?
We need you to come with us to the
Could you do me a favor?
Citadel.
This seems trivial, but it's actually incredibly important.
She like puts the thing in there.
Thank you. Hold your arms up to your side.
Why?
Because it may save us a lot of trouble.
She holds one arm up, but then her left arm kind of goes down to. And then she does this the same way on the other side. Sorry, on the other side.
Like this.
Yeah, until you tell me why. I don't think I'm going to be defenseless in my own home. And when she says that, you realize her hand's actually on the hilt of something that's.
Yeah.
It's hidden well, but she's got it there.
It's a very nice home.
Thank you.
There was something left last night at the castle.
Is any
This
of your
morning.
clothing
This
ripped?
Brightly colored clothing.
Is it ripped?
My clothing ripped?
Yes.
She actually turns around and starts looking. I don't think so. And every time she turns and moves, like she just does this and she goes back and forth.
Very well, that's solved.
And y'all don't see. Okay, I don't see anything. What are you talking about? Why are you here?
To
I
bring,
haven't been to the castle in weeks.
Well.
Couple weeks.
Yeah.
well, we're gonna take a visit right now,
We'll have a good time.
and you'll be coming with us.
Am I under arrest?
Not yet.
Can I at least know why I'm going with you to the castle?
We just need to ask some questions.
Can you ask me right here?
No?
Why not?
Because we're not Emilus and Ephelis. I mean, you know how Ephelis is very hands-on. He likes to. The questions we just asked you are literally going to be the questions he's going to ask you.
Well, then you can tell him what I told you.
I think he'd rather speak with you in person.
Yeah, but then he won't have asked you.
So we're just gonna take a stroll up there, and everything will be fine.
Again, tell you what. You tell me why. I will go with you without making a mess.
I told you, we're gonna just ask some questions.
Why don't you just tell her?
Is the back door unlocked?
We'll have you try it.
I mean, she seems
We
like
don't
she's.
wanna
Yes.
do that
Are you trying it
just
now?
Yet.
But she seems
Yeah,
like she's.
I'm trying to do it quietly.
She might be.
Yeah, it
Maybe
is
we could
unlocked.
Just be straightforward. I think that'll help.
Yeah.
We'll let them be straightforward.
Well, they don't. They're not straightforward at all. I think it'd be good if we were just like. You mind if I take a try at this?
What?
The talking part. I like it
Why?
better than the fighting part. And
We're
I
not gonna.
feel like
We're not gonna fight
Well,
anyone.
I feel like
She's
it
gonna
keeps
come
going
along.
closer
We're gonna
and
take a
closer.
walk
We
to
just talk to
the
her.
castle.
Like, we're not
Everything
even,
will be
it's not
fine.
Bad. This is a bad conversation. It's going poorly.
We were supposed to find her and bring her back with us.
Yeah, it's not happening right now.
She'll come along.
Well, right now it doesn't seem like it'll come
Yeah.
peacefully.
She will.
Can you just tell me why?
Okay, so this morning we were summoned to the Citadel because a very mean lady was stabbed through the back, and that's sort of bad. And they're gonna talk to her corpse, but they want to talk to you because they found clothing very similar to yours, right? Which is why we asked about the ripped clothing. And so we want to make sure you didn't do it, and that's the answer.
We
Thanks.
just need to check your name off the list.
Simple as that.
Right.
So there's a. So I am under arrest.
No.
No.
No, but as soon as the guards get here, I'll be under arrest.
The guards are outside, but they're letting us handle this
Right, because we understand how
peacefully, calmly.
confusing and difficult it is to be a seeker, and so
do.
we figured if anybody was going to be able to help you, it'd be us.
No ties, no binds.
No. Just a walk.
Okay,
Okay. Great.
I have your word
Yes, you have my word.
that I will not be bound or tied.
That you will not be bound or tied by us. I mean, if you killed the lady, I can't promise anything.
Well, I didn't kill the lady,
Well, then
Good.
there you go.
so then I won't be bound or tied.
Because you didn't kill the lady.
Right.
Great. Okay. See, that went great.
She has her hands up. She walks
Great.
slowly out.
Thank you so much.
And she
I'm gonna
comes outside.
stay right behind her,
It's
and
Couple
I'm
of
not
guards.
putting this away.
it's
Couple
Ning.
of guards.
It's Ning, right?
Ning.
It is.
Hi, I'm Ravi. We sort of met.
We did.
Yeah.
I remember.
How's your memory? He puts away his dagger and
It's been
clumsily
going
puts
well
the shield
so
away.
far.
good.
Good.
I don't. You put your hands down. It's You're fine.
I'm gonna give the house a quick search.
While we take her, I figured.
Yeah.
I like this
See if I
guy.
can find any torn garments or weapons with blood and
Poison,
Poison.
blood and or poison.
Or just weapons, or poison, or blood.
or white
This,
dragonborn.
that'll be happening at the same time she's walking up the street with y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do find actually several outfits, and all of them are very colorful. Clearly, she likes her colorful clothing. And looking around her home, you're like, she doesn't really have much else in the way of luxury, so clearly she likes to spend her money on colorful clothing.
That's cool.
But you don't find any other weapons. That's not true. You find a longbow, and then you don't find any like poison or anything. At least none that's like sitting out. And even when you like start looking through cabinets or whatever, I mean, you don't find, so you don't find anything that's like that.
Okay.
All on her person.
And yeah,
Thinking about
clothing
using it on
clothing is all intact.
And all the clothing, all the colorful clothing is intact. There's nothing ripped or there's
in
nothing
trash
ripped or
or
torn that
whatever.
matches what y'all man. I mean, there's a couple obviously that are a little seamed, but there's nothing that's
Got a piece, a chunk
missing.
missing.
A piece like that.
Okay.
How was your day going before this?
But it just started,
Right. I guess that's true.
and you see a few more guards, like, approach. They have her.
Well, yeah, we're escorting her back to the
Yeah.
Citadel.
Should we bind her?
Why?
No,
She's coming
She's a
peacefully.
prisoner.
she's
No, she's coming peacefully.
unwillingly.
Well, no, but she's coming peacefully.
You're taking an old assassin into
Well,
the Citadel without binding her.
We don't know she's an assassin, and you're all here, so we're safe, right?
We're not
Yep.
concerned.
Protect us. I mean, how many
See
of
what
them?
she did
How
to
many of them are there?
There's 4 here now.
I mean, it's four of you and then 3. I think between 7 of us, like, well, if she's a murderer, we'll be fine. Right, Ning? You're not gonna stab us.
I wasn't planning on it.
See, there you go. Let's just keep walking. We'll be fine.
They all
This
draw
is
their
this is
weapons,
fine.
and they start walking with you with their weapons are out and they're
Yeah.
holding her at bay.
So, what were you doing this morning?
I was making some tea, gonna go look for more clues.
Oh, right, because we're seekers. That's good. What kind of tea?
Was. Seems like maybe I should find another calling in my life.
No, I mean, our lives
know
are
that
now
for sure.
pretty short. I don't know if you've been feeling the.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have.
Now, was that yesterday? That you felt the thing?
No, the last time it hit me would have been
It was yesterday for
a
us.
few days ago.
Oh, so it's not on the same schedule.
She was on a different day than me.
Right. That's what I'm checking.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. She did not. She would have shown us somebody else.
So it's. But do you feel like it happens like once a week?
Well, it's only happened one time since then.
What?
When was that?
She's only a few days after y'all. So y'all have had 2 rolls. And she's only had 1 extra roll.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. But it still happened 7 days after.
Yeah. But I guess I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. I mean, it's not like it.
Oh, you should. We
Yes.
think that it happens every week, once per week, like at the same, like around the same. And now I'm wondering if it's the same time of every week, or not. So you should pay attention to it. Might be very useful for telling Ephelis.
String me up and
No, well. I mean, if you didn't do it, then there you go. No,
Good.
Have you been working with any other of the Seekers? Well, we stayed together. We've been working together, and it's actually been really. That's been nice.
I ran into that Majiro was her name.
Mm.
A little lot of that,
Oh.
but we parted ways.
Oh.
She didn't seem to be much interested in the seeker business after that initial meeting. So
Oh. But you still are.
I think
Great. Oh, I mean, great. Well, what have you found so far? Yeah, it's really hard. There's a lot. That's why I think we should work together more than not work together. Like, you should find other seekers to work with too.
shit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
So you start getting close to the castle. You see more guards appear. And, they're all kind of the same thing. And so by the time you get close to the castle, you got this whole like retinue, like just
For one lady.
they're all walking around, and she's really, huh? This is how this is going, huh?
Yeah. No bindings. I think they're just
Nope.
scared.
We're just taking this very seriously.
Right. Because a mean lady got stabbed. She seems kind of important, I guess.
Who got stabbed?
That elf lady,
You
Navara.
may not have met her.
Oh, you might not have met her. Navara.
She
You
was-
would remember her.
She was visiting from another kingdom.
I mean, unless you had a clutch. Yes. I don't. You would remember her. She's quite memorable. Was quite memorable.
All right.
Right.
They get to the gates, and there's like a captain of the guard standing there.
Hey, we got her. We found her.
Good work.
Thanks.
I'll take her from here.
Great. Be nice. She's been really helpful.
He grabs her by the arm. He starts to put her arms behind him.
Well, what do you?
Wait, you upset I was not going to do
Right.
that?
Well, no. We told her because she's. I mean, we said we wouldn't bind you, but I mean, I think she's probably fine. We might want to take the knife, but otherwise, I mean, she's come
Knives.
very. Oh, knives!
Yes.
I thought there was just one. She came peacefully. I think she's
Knife out.
comes to talk.
I'll be getting that back.
Right.
Of course.
She came willingly.
Does the knife look like it could be the one that?
I mean, you don't see any blood on it. You don't see any, you don't see any residue on it.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's
Hard to
nice,
tell size and shape
Yeah,
from the couple.
but the wound was a stab wound, like all the way through.
Right.
That'd be like a short sword.
So a knife didn't go all the way through.
Right.
Mm.
So if she used something, it wasn't these knives.
Okay.
The captain starts to bind her hands. Says, "Well, we found her clothing, so
Yeah, but it's not ripped.
no, we found the ripped clothing.
No, I mean her clothes aren't ripped.
No, we found the clothing that she don't.
Ditched it.
She ran
'Cause
around naked.
Because why would you keep it?
Why would
if
she
it
run
ties
around
you?
naked?
Because if the clothing you're wearing ties you to a murder, then you would leave it behind.
Well, I mean that's assuming that she did it. I mean, what if somebody just
You
obviously.
took my clothing. I was in my house this morning asleep.
Well,
What do you?
Well,
But-
that's,
and obviously, she
He like starts.
has very distinctive
That's what
clothing.
they'll try to
Maybe
find out.
somebody
Set her up.
framed her.
That's what I was thinking exactly.
that's what they're going to find out. Hopefully.
Well, hopefully. Well, you keep that in mind.
I don't keep anything in mind.
Oh.
I'm just doing my job.
Well, you tell Ephelis to keep that in mind. Is he going to talk to her?
Well, you just go tell him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we'll just-
All right, well, we'll go with you then.
It's easier for you to talk to him than it is for me. So, and Ephelis is over, back by the body. You actually see there's some clothing. And it obviously has a big gash in it. A big tear. Not just,
We brought her back. I don't think she did it.
Well, we don't know.
Right, no, that's,
Anything.
I don't think she did it, though.
he says, well, I don't know if she did it. But the body saw this clothing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
With her
it's her hair.
Well, I mean, I'm just putting pieces together.
Oh.
As in her haircut and she does have kind of like short hair.
I thought you meant you found her hair.
No.
Oh.
No, we don't DNA evidence.
I was going to say, that's quite advanced.
Yeah.
What spell is that?
We fingerprinted it. Her
For
hair.
all of it.
Let's just check the registry.
Yeah. And we didn't get clear. Navarra didn't get a clear look at the face, but there's a lot of evidence that points at her.
What? I mean, there would be a lot of evidence if somebody wanted to make it look like her.
See, I don't think she did it.
Well, I don't think
All
she did
the
it.
things that are problems right now are all caused by the humans.
Mm.
I mean, the
She may not
Peddlers?
know that she did it.
Or, I
could
guess
be
that's true. But I mean, she seems to remember things, so.
She may think she didn't do it.
Happened before she was awake, right?
Think she did it in her sleep?
Or she believed. That's what I'm wondering.
How do you even do that?
She climbed the wall in her sleep and
Stab
came down,
somebody?
stabbed somebody through the back, climbed back over the wall, dumped her fit and went home.
That seems unlikely.
Not just sleepwalking, but and she's afflicted. She's vanished.
But did
And-
Vanished do that?
People go nuts.
She doesn't seem that crazy.
They act without remembering what they did.
That is
We haven't done that.
not yet.
Ooh, what do you mean not yet? Have people done that?
Yes.
Yes.
What? I don't want to do that.
I mean, we
You woke
encountered
up-
him.
Did you not wake up yesterday morning and not know who you were?
But he didn't stab anybody.
We encountered a man who killed his own wife.
Oh yeah.
And then
Yeah, but then he was crazy. Like he didn't stop being crazy. He was just
Well-
he's kept being crazy. I
For,
don't
the,
think it's
for
like
the time being.
you think if we didn't kill him, he would have stopped being crazy?
We don't
We
know.
shouldn't have killed him then.
Well, we didn't know about.
So-
we didn't know at the time.
If you don't believe it, go find the evidence that's not her.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's what you're here for. These ones in the dark, they have to do their job.
Yes.
I, unfortunately, have to kind of do my job, which involves interrogation.
Well, but
I'll take my time, and I'll be gentle.
yes, thank you. Because I don't think she did it. I wonder if the White Dragonborn, because she knew what she looked like, maybe used her as a thing.
The king needs somebody.
Yes. I understand.
We do?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the way it is.
What does the king have to do with it?
I'll tell you about it
Okay.
as we're on our way.
Does
to
he mean like
wherever
a
we're going next.
concubine?
I'll tell you about
Okay.
it. Well, maybe that's our next step. Find the White Dragonborn.
Oh. I thought you meant
Get
what
some
I
concubines.
thought you meant what I was saying was the next step. Like, I don't feel like that's the next step.
Dragonborn concubine.
Yeah.
What was it you said up there?
Can't.
Female drop?
Female drops?
That's not what we
You
need.
did it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It shouldn't be hard to find a White Dragonborn in the city.
Yeah, I guess it's
Not a
probably
very
not a lot.
common.
All right. Well, we'll
thing.
we'll
Go
be
look.
back, I guess.
He heads on towards where they took her.
Could we talk to the guards that talked to the Dragonborn this morning?
Yeah, they're up front.
Oh, perfect. Maybe they saw which way she went after and what time she was here.
It said she went down the Queen's Way.
Oh, well, there we go. That's even easier. We don't have to talk to them.
It was, like I said, before dawn.
Which is when you believe this happened?
Around the same time, yes.
Well, then, again, coincidences, like you said.
It's not good.
Right. All right. Well, let's go.
As you're leaving, you see Bran kind of come out of. He's coming actually from the castle, honestly, and he comes over. And
Good morning. Well, not really anymore. It was
he still looks very tired.
Yeah.
This keeps
levels
getting better and
of
better.
exhaustion. We don't think it was. Ning.
No, you don't think it was.
I don't think that's correct. I don't think it was Ning. We're gonna find the White Dragonborn.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I
Thanks.
can't guarantee that Ning will still be here when you get back.
Where would she be?
Elsewhere.
I'll explain.
Oh, we better hurry.
Yes,
And we
we
go.
had better.
Alright, so go out. You're on the clean plate.
So, if the king doesn't find who did this
Yeah.
quickly
Right.
and take care of it,
Yeah.
that only worsens the situation between him and Foral.
Uh-huh.
If they send someone here and she's murdered, that's already bad.
Yeah. Right.
And if the king here is unable to find who did it and bring them to justice, it's worse.
That's why.
He's
That's why we're looking for the White Dragonborn.
right,
Right.
but he feels pressured to act swiftly.
That's what we're doing.
Yes,
Right.
we're trying.
Great. So I still don't understand what the king needs.
If we're not
Oh.
quick, they're just gonna kill Ning and
Say
she
she
did it.
say she did it and
But
appease Foral.
that's not right.
Well, the decisions of kings are different than the things we have to grapple with.
That's stupid. I don't think I've met him, and I don't know that I want to.
Let's just move. You up for some more investigation?
Just
Sure.
about to say, if you want to roll an investigation, if you got
Some type of
Messing
assistance.
around looking
I guess is Streetwise still a thing? Streetwise is no longer a thing.
No.
It's part of investigation. So yeah, I'm investigating, and I mean I am rather social, if you want to throw it that way. Persuading people instead
Tell us
to
about
help
the
us,
White
on it.
Dragonborn.
Or it can still be
Tell us.
investigation, but I mean I assume it'd be more talking to people
yeah.
because I doubt we're gonna be like, hey, Dragonborn tracks.
Right.
Oh, look.
Sure.
Okay.
White Dragonborn prince. Perfect.
I can tell by the
That's exactly
pattern.
what I was gonna do.
They're clearly White
Find
Dragon.
the White Dragonborn prince.
Yeah. Roll. I'm still actually gonna call this investigation for
Sure.
for how you're doing it.
Yeah.
So if y'all want to aid, if you want to roll investigation to aid, this is all.
Let me help you. Yeah, I helped you.
Alright. If you want to aid, then roll.
I did not. Distracted.
What was 21.
You're really good at that.
Well, advantage helps a lot. The other one was going to be a 5.
So it takes you a little while. It's a big city, but eventually you get to back to the eastern side of the city, and you get over near the east gate, and you hear. Well, you talk to some guards on that side, and they tell you that yeah, there was a white dragonborn that passed out of these gates this morning.
Oh, great. She was just following the road?
Yeah, I mean it was early.
Oh.
She seemed to be in a hurry.
Oh. Oh, we could use those horses. Could we get horses?
We have to go to the stable.
I don't have horses to give you personally,
Oh.
but I mean, you're here. I'm assuming
From the Citadel.
from Admiral Stormraven. So
Right.
Yes.
Right.
I mean, we can give you horses.
Great.
It'll take a little bit to get them here.
Oh.
If we have time.
But wouldn't having horses make it faster, therefore worth the time?
I don't know if we have even that much time
Until what?
until they decide
Oh, right.
someone's guilty.
But I heard they called that assassin this morning.
Oh, no, I don't think she did
No,
it.
We're not sure.
That's why we're looking for the White Dragonborn. You see. Yeah. Well, then apparently we need to run. Starts running.
No, I don't know, Robbie.
You said we had to hurry.
I don't know if we
Clink,
have,
clink, clink, clank, clank, clank,
Even
clank,
when-
clank, clank. I can't hear you.
even with horses. I don't know if we have time to get to wherever she is. She's ahead of us by several hours.
Well, that's what the horses are for.
But she's still ahead of us by several hours.
Okay, well, that's not going to change Ning's situation. If the White Dragonborn did it, we should find her and bring her back, right? Or if she knows she did it, then we should do that, regardless of time, which is, again, stupid.
Regardless of Ning's fate.
But I mean, if we can,
answer questions.
right?
Perhaps before we leave, we can plead with them to give us at least time to find her before they do make any decisions.
So we have to go all the way back?
Yes.
You
we're-
go back and bring someone on horses. I'll start following.
I'll join you, since I'm good at stuff
Or
that
someone.
I never
send
thought I'd be
someone
good at.
there. We can all run, and they can send horses to catch up with us.
I'll go back to the Citadel then.
All right, well, you tell him.
I will.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what, but please be very convincing.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
So you're going back to Citadel.
Yeah, to get horses
Y'all are
and
following.
talk
Follow,
to
trying to track.
Admiral
Baron is
Stormraven.
going.
Maybe not split up completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you two are going to Citadel. So you're going. So when you two, it's actually the two that are following. So when you get out the east gate, you immediately notice that this is a very heavily trafficked area, especially at this time of the morning, because farmers coming in and selling their goods, merchants coming in and out. And so of course there's prints everywhere.
But there's people.
Prints and there's people prints. And
Perfect.
there's, the boot prints and there's plenty of people.
Have you seen a white dragonborn? Excuse me. Have you seen a white dragonborn?
Yes, Great.
That's literally what you're gonna do.
Yes.
Alright.
I mean,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
look for prints, but yeah.
I mean, why not? It's very distinctive. It's not like, excuse me, have you seen a human?
So, the course of just asking everybody, you eventually you find 8 different people that tell you, well, yeah, it was kind of strange, this, white dragonborn with, rings in her scales, and she just very much, you don't really see many of them around here.
No, exactly.
But yeah, she was
Convenient.
when we were coming in, she was passing out this morning.
Yeah.
And a couple of them say I was passing out. She was passing out with me, but I went up towards my farm and she continued down the road.
Oh, great.
And so, as you talk to those 8 different people, you have the sense they're all telling you that she
Down the
went
road.
down the road.
Keep going. And basically,
Continue on.
anyone I see, it's like, oh, excuse me, have you seen a white dragonborn? Like every single person as I go. Yes.
Alright. So you get, off the map basically. So you're getting past the farm where it becomes a little more farmland, where it becomes a little more sparse as far as the traffic. There's still people that are traveling in, leaving the city. And so you're still asking and looking for tracks, and the tracks that's no good because it's just such a heavily trafficked, and you don't see any branching off. But as you start asking, again, people as you get further away, some people are, what's a dragon for? And some people are, we haven't seen anything of that description.
Oh.
And then a few people are, we haven't seen anyone, that matches that. So, now whether people have seen it and they're just not,
Right.
just didn't want to see it, or whether
Didn't pay attention,
they
it's too
haven't seen
early,
it,
or
didn't pay attention, but yeah.
or she offshooted at some point.
Yeah, we may have missed something.
Oh.
Do you want to keep asking and?
Sure. You'll keep looking at see if you find something. Oh boy, we lose you, Drew. He's frozen.
frozen?
Oh,
he's
hey!
back. Oh,
You
not frozen.
unfroze.
On the
Red
frozen.
October again.
Yeah. I say I can double back a little slower and see if we missed anything.
Sure. Yeah, I'll keep
See if
asking.
you can find another person or two and see if anybody saw her.
Right. Well, and yes, I'll do that.
Okay, you are continuing your search. You head back to the Citadel?
Mhm.
Alright. Get in and...
Is Storm Raven out here?
Yeah, he's still here right now.
Admiral.
He's kind of...
Admiral.
He's kind of... He's cleaning up, and then he's getting the guards back to... And then you hear... As you're walking up, you hear a lot of... And somebody tell me how somebody climbed over that wall. And so now it's,
Yeah.
the captain of the guard is...
Just weathering it.
We are on the trail of Majira, the Dragonborn.
Yes.
And if you can do anything at all to convince the king to give us at least until this afternoon, and we'll either bring her back or fail to find her. But at least if he can wait till our return before passing judgment, we can at least find out what her part in this was, so that we don't take someone innocent.
It's a good thing I like you, Roland, because it's the type of thing that kills a career. Go find her.
Do our best. Two of our companions are already on the way. We're going to catch up to them with horses and see if we can track her down quickly.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. Head off to the
And
stables.
he immediately heads towards the dungeons.
Mhm.
Where enough was this. And then you get the horses and
So yeah, ride and
then carry,
have
just carry along.
have one along. Ride down and out the east gate. Right,
Yep.
that's where they went. East Road.
Mhm.
Yep.
East gate.
So
Yeah, so you pass
east gate,
out.
East Road.
Traffic
And
coming
just-
in and out. And as
Yep.
you get somewhat down the road, you see them two kind of backtracking. And he's still talking, and you see you see him from time to time appear from off the road. He's looking. So he's obviously tracking, and he's asking. So they'll kind of meet.
Ride up. Well,
Well, so we found a bunch of people that said, she kept going down the road, but then we found more people who had didn't know, and so we didn't know if maybe she left the road around here somewhere, or if she kept going and they just didn't pay attention because it's early.
Mhm.
So I don't know. Do we follow the road and see maybe she kept going down the road? I mean, unless she went to one of these farms. But I mean,
I don't know.
wouldn't you want to get far away if you did something like this?
I suppose.
I mean, so we've got horses. Let's ride. And we can go fast, and then we can see if she's down the road.
I hopefully have bought us at least till this afternoon.
Awesome! I knew you could do it.
I can't promise. I can't promise that I did, but
I'm sure you did. You're very
tried.
convincing.
so if we have to make our way back by then, whether we find her or not.
Oh. Okay. Well, I hope we find her.
And if we haven't found her by then
Well, we should
She's
still
probably-
try to find her.
well, saying if we haven't found her by then, she
Oh.
may be beyond our reach for the time being.
Okay. Well, thanks for getting horses. Get clumsily up on the horse.
So now your splint mail is just going.
Yeah. Not that he's never ridden a horse before.
Oh,
It's that he's
really?
never ridden a horse in medium armor.
He'll very elegantly jump up on one.
And how far are we riding?
We are.
I mean, somebody walking, even moving fast paced, is much slower than a horse moving fast paced. So I mean, we can fly pretty far.
We're gonna ride as far as someone could walk in
We calculate it.
however many hours she's
Yes.
walked.
And the
Yep.
point at which we would meet up with her or be past her by about 5 minutes, in case she adjusted her pace to some degree greater.
So we're just hauling ass down.
Yep, that is correct.
Yep,
Alright.
that's our plan. Go fast down. the
Looking
road.
Still
for-
stopping to ask people.
See if we find a.
Yeah.
Or yelling as we go by. Did you see a dragon?
You see a white dragon barn?
What did he say?
Yeah.
I think he said a white. What was it? A white. I think he said
A
white.
white.
No, we haven't seen any whites. Nope.
Good.
Do wagons travel this road?
That's
Yeah,
frequently.
it's
Like
a
past-
well-traveled road.
Okay.
Any covered wagons she could have disappeared into? Is that a common thing?
I mean,
People ducking in a covered land.
yeah, it's not impossible.
Okay.
So you ride that far.
Which is a dragon land.
Far away.
I don't know. Maybe probably an hour.
Okay.
Because how long had it been since she'd gone out that east gate?
About 3 hours.
So yeah, horse 3 times faster than a person.
At least.
Okay.
It's reasonable.
So yeah,
So another hour. Okay.
Or hour,
hour
and change.
plus, right?
Okay.
Yeah, just to make sure we get a little further.
And by the time we get out there, it's everything's become, it's a lot less busy
Morning.
and a lot of farmlands and things out. And you get pretty close to the river heading on that road. So, the river's pretty wide
Not something you just swim.
and it flows that way. So,
Yeah.
at some point late morning.
I don't see any sign of a dragonborn.
No. I mean, and at certain points, we'd actually stop and ask people, not just be flying by, just to see if we get.
Yeah, when you get definitely further out than like this.
So was there? Should we go back to the point where we stopped hearing about it and
See if she's on a farm, maybe.
start a little bit of a perimeter there, moving out?
Yeah, we can try. It's better than nothing.
There are hundreds of farms.
I know.
Can we
We're just gonna search
narrow
this
down
entire
where
countryside
we stopped
for
hearing
one
about
person.
her being seen?
You would narrow it down to hundreds of farms.
Right. That's
Yeah, this
Okay.
is. I mean, this part of like the eastern part of MLS out is the big farming country of So yeah,
So I'll take the first 100.
yeah, you can start going out south, but I mean, this
Yeah.
would definitely take. the
That would
rest
take
of
a
the
long
day
time,
and
right.
then some.
I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Well,
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Just
Yeah.
gotta try, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to consider if there's anything.
Tell you what, man, Selenar starts to go crazy. That dude gets determined.
yeah.
Sleeps on
I
rivers.
know. He's like, all right, I'm going to search every last farm.
Tracks endlessly.
Yeah.
Knocks on every door.
You're getting it. That's, yeah. I need answers.
Are there any birds around here?
Yeah. I mean, there's some trees. Yeah.
All right, I gotta talk to a bird.
Love it.
I speak with animals.
Okay.
That's one of my 2 spells that are always prepared
Okay.
because I'm
Oh,
a nature
yeah,
paladin.
right.
So I always have to speak with animals. So I can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the next 10 minutes. They can give me information about nearby locations, monsters, whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. May be able to persuade the beast to perform a small favor for me at the DM's discretion.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask this bird if it's seen big, pale, white.
And doing this back where we lost.
Yeah.
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 So back towards the farms where we lost anybody saying, yes, I've seen a white dragon.
Yeah. Dragon person. Scaly person. Big.
Lots of the metal.
Yeah, metal.
Metals.
Metal poking through.
Yeah.
Yeah, metal
Birds get stuck in
spikes. Yeah. I use the spell.
That's a good spell.
Pretty cool, huh? I use spells.
bird. Starts like you do like a nod and then starts flying across farmland.
Let's follow this bird.
What?
We gotta follow this bird. And I take off riding, following the bird.
Are you just chirping at that bird?
Yes.
You could talk to birds?
Well, I can talk to a great many animals.
Wow. Man, that would have been very useful in the mountains.
It would have. I didn't know how to do it then.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I've recently discovered that I
Oh.
can talk to animals.
I was going to
Sometimes.
say, because that would have been great
Not all
for
the time.
making sure we didn't get captured by the...
Right.
You had to learn how
Next time we're in the mountains.
Not all the time.
Okay.
Sometimes I can do it.
Yeah, so you start
I feel like kinship with the creatures of this world.
you
Sometimes.
start
For about 10 minutes.
riding.
Up to twice a day?
Although you
A couple times a
do
day?
realize if you ride
If I
at
spend
a
all my spell points.
fast pace, you might end up tearing up some farmland.
Oh. But
The
if,
bird, of course, is flying straight across.
but if we don't go fast,
Can you tell it to
keep up
slow
with the
down?
bird.
I'm just, the bird is.
Oh, I hate ruining people's farmland.
Why is the bird so fast?
It's hard for us to keep up with you. I don't know, my
The bird will fly to the edge of whoever the far side it is, and turn around, and start coming back.
Okay.
And they'll go back all the way back to you, and circle around.
Go at a more normal pace.
yeah. I want. I
And
don't want to
it's
mess up
basically
people's
doing one of
farmland.
these.
Spiraling in
I'm
front of us.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we don't. Yeah. We only have a limited amount of time.
Okay.
With this bird. I want to make sure we don't. If I'm gonna run out of time to talk to this bird,
Yeah.
I'll speed it up.
It's the lame. It's the
10
10.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. But if I don't have to hurt anyone's farmland, if I do, I'll go back and fix it.
Horse moves 60
60? I think so.
at normal pace. So in 10 minutes could go.
Double move 120.
If we're galloping.
Double move would be pretty fast.
Okay, we're going. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what. It's 60 every
So 600 a minute.
600 minutes. So 6,000 feet. So a mile.
Yeah.
Essentially a mile.
Yeah,
5,000
about a mile.
feet.
Yeah.
A little over a mile.
Yeah.
Okay. So, at the end of 10 minutes, you have definitely gone over a lot of farmland. But the bird is still flying. And the bird keeps flying.
Yeah.
Your 10 minutes is up, and the bird is still flying.
All right. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bird's definitely still leading us where we want to go.
Great.
I'm sure of it.
I mean, it's not like it made it magically more intelligent.
No, it's
just, yeah.
No, it
communicated
only
and-
knows what it knows. And
Right. And so
I'm just not talking to it anymore and it's still doing what I asked. I
Right.
hope.
we'll find out.
We will.
And eventually, it flies to a middle of a farm, middle of farmland, and it just kind of stops and is circling around. And then it
She must be here.
It just takes off.
What? That's bird.
What did I say?
I'm not sure.
You gotta stand in the middle of this farm, and from where you're standing, you can see 7 farm houses with various attachments, around you. You're like dead center of farmland.
I think she's nearby.
What's growing here? Like, is it tall? Tall enough to
Um,
potentially.
Selenar, make a perception.
There you go.
You've been doing this the whole time.
17.
So you're like standing there looking around like we're in the middle of nowhere. And then you kind of glance down and you see a different set of tracks.
Oh.
They're faint, but it's like knocking down some rows of wheat and, so it's not trying to like barrel over them, but there's enough there that you can see a faint trail.
Somebody's been through here. I'll
Oh.
try and start following.
Are there? Did you say there are
Trust you.
trees?
See a
Here,
tree here,
okay.
yeah.
Tie the horses up.
Okay.
Probably go on foot from here.
Yeah.
Just lash the reins around a tree.
So you get so you tie the horses
Yep.
off, and then you proceed on foot, and you're able to follow it. It's not that hard to follow out here. And when you glance back, kind of how you got here, you could then pick it up. It was just hard to follow for whatever reason until you finally saw it, and then it was easier. Once you've seen it, you backtrack it and move forward. But yeah, you follow it, and there's a farmhouse it seems to be heading right in that direction.
I'll get my shield out and quote unquote stealth.
Clanging.
Yeah.
So you approach the farmhouse.
Yeah, I mean, do we have any sort of cover as we're approaching, or?
If you lay down like in the field, you'd be covered by the wheat. But like otherwise, there's not like. I mean, there's a tree every now and then, but it's you're in the middle of a field.
Okay.
So
I mean, yeah. Do you guys want to try and crawl up, or you want to just kind of stomp our way up?
I can try.
I'm not going to crawl.
All right.
You can certainly crawl.
Maybe we should spread out then.
Sure.
Oh.
Surround the place.
Okay. He starts looking over his shoulder every once in a while as he start to spread out and get away from you guys.
okay.
So now, keep going there as quickly as possible, I guess. First.
All right, you get up you get up close enough to the farmhouse. You get up. So I mean, it's a farm. So I'm sorry. When I'm saying farmhouse, I mean like a barn that's attached to the farmhouse. So you're approaching the barn that's on the back side of the house.
Gotcha.
Sorry. So it's
I
open.
think that's where the tracks are leading.
Yeah. The tracks are leading into the barn. Yeah. So you head in.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
as we get real close, I guess we try and slow us down a little bit.
I look in.
Look in first.
I go in.
As he goes in, I'll look in.
Okay. Okay. You don't see anything looking in.
I wouldn't.
As you walk in, it's a typical barn. There's a hayloft. There's stalls. There's a couple of horses kind of milling about. Don't see anything.
Nothing jumps out at him, so I come in after, like 10 feet behind. Hello? Majira?
Don't see her anywhere.
Are you here? My mouth has gotten very dry.
It has.
Yes.
Are you okay? You need some water?
No. I mean, I think I'm nervous.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
It's everybody's passive perception.
10.
13.
Okay.
Mike, passive
14.
perception.
14.
14. What's yours?
It's 14.
14.
What is it? Is it 10 plus?
10
Yeah,
plus.
10 plus whatever.
Okay, so it should be 16, I guess.
Yeah.
6.
Perception. Yeah.
Okay. We'll see.
I don't know. She might not be here any longer.
Go back around the. I'm gonna go back out and make sure check to the backside and. Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure I don't see any other tracks leaving this place.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see any leaving.
I'm gonna climb up the hayloft.
Okay.
Is a ladder?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Glaive in one hand.
One arm.
Yeah.
One arm climb.
Yeah.
I'll hold.
Oh. Yes.
Yep, I will
Good.
hold
All
the
right.
ruby,
Perfect.
coal ruby,
Yeah.
in my hand, and like in different whatever pieces of hay that I think somebody could hide in, cast infestation. So mites and whatever little bugs start crawling around and
Gross.
anything that might be
Where?
in there. So like at different, every 6 seconds
Yeah.
or so.
Yeah. Where are you starting with?
I mean, I'd start down here. Any patches of hay that I see down here.
It's not a first level spell.
That's no, it's a cantrip. Yeah, no, I can't cast that over and over if it's a first level.
Well, no, that's fine.
And if need be, it's a con save.
Okay. So you climb up.
Yeah,
See what's up here. Probably just hay.
probably is. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Definitely just hay.
I guess you're climbing up here. So. I hit.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
I hit with a crit.
Oh,
Well. Well then.
that is a beginning.
Did you get the adamantine chainmail that was?
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that
Yeah,
one.
we should have asked about the adamantine
There was
chainmail.
there was a stack of chainmail,
Right.
Was there?
and then there was a stack of adamantine
I must have missed
chainmail.
that.
Oh. Well, when we go back,
That's a lot. I hear a lot of dice over there.
maybe a rogue.
And I critted for the road.
Pretty cool.
Yep. There goes our healer.
Oh yeah.
I think your healer has a lot of hit points.
does.
Oh, plus I rolled.
Let's see. Let's see how many.
So 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
So you climb up and you get, you get basically where your head's kind of at the level of the loft.
Yeah.
The loft, not
Uh-huh.
loft. The loft.
Oh gosh.
The loft. Yikes.
We leave.
Yep. Never mind.
Loft attacks you.
The loft. Yeah. Loft
For only
attack.
17?
A short sword.
Yeah.
Comes out
It's
of
a
nowhere.
nasty little short sword.
Stabs you.
Huh. Kind of like this kind of short sword that will go through someone.
Yeah, it
Weird.
seems like it would.
And then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get another one? Rude.
But that's only a 13. So
No,
that's
that's-
a miss. Yeah. So she ran you through good on the first.
Yeah.
She came back
Wow.
and you kind of like. Ugh.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Don't
there's
do that.
There's a white dragonborn.
Okay.
Standing there.
Oh. Color white dragonborn.
Yes,
okay.
WHIT.
Good. All right. Just gotta
dragonborn.
always check
Not the
when you say that.
WIGHT.
when you say that word. We gotta
It's
make
not
sure.
Walt, it's just a white.
Okay.
We leave.
No,
So
we do
we
not
left
leave.
the east gate,
Yep.
and we're out in the farms.
Yep.
And they had a little birdie. Yeah, a little
Yeah.
birdie told you where to go. Like,
Literally, the little bird told him where to go.
Uh huh.
Oh,
I,
He spoke with animal.
I did. I talked to an animal.
of course.
I chirped at a bird
Nature
and
paladin.
followed it. Yeah, makes sense, right?
I mean,
I think so.
yeah, compared to
It makes
Some
the
of the things
fireside chat more, gives more context to that.
Sure does.
and after she does that,
Uh-huh.
she actually disengages.
Interesting.
Will she prevent me from doing that somehow?
Sentinel.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
She kind of steps back, like
Mhm.
you can still see her.
Yeah.
But she's kind of stepped back
Further in the hayloft.
dark
I mean,
forest.
she's in the hayloft.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So, that was my surprise round. So I guess we can roll initiative.
Cool.
Oh, that would have been a good attack. But I'll take it as initiative.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
First round. So that's
That's okay.
Yeah, used up all the good stuff right there.
it was a good first strike. All right. We got higher than 7.
I did.
So y'all all
alright.
gonna
Yeah.
go before me again.
Okay.
Good.
Who got the highest?
22.
Yeah, that's higher than me.
Robbie probably.
I did 23, so.
Whoa.
Nice. No, that's
Got him.
it's what you're supposed to
But I
do.
gotta spend a round probably running back inside.
Yeah.
Because you were outside,
Outside.
with you were checking the other side. Well, you're on the other side, which means you can run in from that side.
Two-sided
Okay.
barn.
Yeah. It's an open barn. Yeah.
Two-sided.
16.
As opposed to
Right.
having four
13.
sides.
Yeah.
13.
Two of them are just open.
It's just a plain.
Yeah. 2D barn.
A little early in the morning.
Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Everything's fine here.
All right. So then it's,
Need a bowl of
Yeah.
people.
it starts with Selenar.
Ah!
I'm gonna do this myself.
As you heard.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
We don't
actually
need-
don't anticipate this lasting.
We're in the
I
we're in the
imagine
hayloft.
Yeah. But yeah. So
Yeah.
Selenar, you are running in. I'm assuming.
Yep,
Okay.
running in and
Can we see her? Like, are we able to see up into
Yeah,
that?
you can see her now because she didn't. She's
Okay.
not hidden.
Gotcha. But we can see her up in the hayloft. Got it.
Yeah. So you're gonna climb.
yeah.
Okay. So you run in for a move and then you climb to get up there.
Sure.
Okay. Did you make a climb check? Because he's on the ladder.
Okay, I just
got
crit
got
on
stabbed
that, so I
on
still
the
might-
ladder.
Okay, so you're good. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah, you know how to climb a hayloft apparently.
Alright.
All right. So Roddy.
Great. So I started casting one thing, at least I thought I was.
Yeah.
Turns out I cast this other thing I've never cast before. I'm going to take advantage with it,
Okay.
and it is a first level spell. If that matters to you.
Of course it matters
Yeah.
to me. I want you to blow up the whole barn.
You might.
Fireball!
Right.
So I start casting, and I was just trying to do that acid splash thing.
Yeah.
Or no, actually, I was trying to cast Infestation again to try and throw her off. But instead, this shard of ice comes flying from the hand that has the ruby. And I got a 19 plus 7. Yes, that's probably hit.
26.
Yeah. Did that?
I'd say
I
so.
hope so.
That's a lot of hit.
I hope
Yeah.
so. And no one's. Is anybody adjacent to her?
Not
You moved away from me.
That's good. So she takes
In that case, he said.
2 piercing damage, and then she needs to make a dex save.
A dex save.
DC 15.
I rolled a 20.
She made it.
Okay.
But despite that, as it hits her, it explodes into shards around her. And anybody else who was around her would have also made a dex save.
How much damage did that take?
It didn't roll that well.
You did.
No.
But I'll take my 2.
Did you want me to roll for having?
Wait,
Oh,
back up.
yeah.
You exploded ice on me?
Yeah.
Great.
Yep. I don't know what I'm casting. I've never even practiced this before.
Yeah, I want you to roll that. Of course I want you to roll that.
Come on. 10.
Oh.
But I have
Too
my
bad.
Tides of Chaos back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not getting up there.
Roll.
Okay. How?
Oh, I'm sorry.
How?
It was piercing. The 2 is piercing. The explosion was ice, but she took no ice damage.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
She didn't take ice damage.
She did not take ice damage.
Too bad.
She got pierced by a
How
ice
far
knife.
from me is she?
She's within range. I mean, you can you finish your climb up and then
Yep.
you know.
Okay.
It's not like there's a ton of room.
Okay. I mean, yeah, hayloft.
Yeah.
All right. So I will move to within 5 feet of her.
Stick her from afar.
Yeah, well, I have reach. I might as well use it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna bonus action a little spell here on myself. Which, okay, there's a shimmering field around me.
Shimmer.
Yep.
Alright.
And then swing at her with the glaive. So a 15.
That's it.
Neat. Yeah, just try to poke her a little bit with the old glaive here. And we'll do this too because we need to take her out.
Why are we rolling so many dice?
You know, I'm a paladin
Stuff.
using spell slots.
Do damage.
Yep,
Classic.
that's the thing I do sometimes.
Spell slots are 4.
Yep, exactly. Why spend them on other things? So 6, 7, 14 slashing.
Yeah, that actually bloodied her.
Neat.
Where you did divine.
Or sorry. Oh yeah, sorry.
I mean, not that it matters.
Yeah.
It should matter, but
6 of
Slashing
it was
radiant.
slashing and 8 of it was
Yeah.
radiant.
yeah,
Okay.
Sorry. Gotta get used to how this works.
right.
Still bloody.
I can just add damage.
Well, that's
How does
crazy.
that work?
Yeah.
Alright.
Weird.
And the bloodied dragonborn in the halo.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Well,
She just started it.
she did. She stabbed me. I was just climbing a ladder.
I was very
Oh,
kindly
s-
inviting her to talk with
So-
us.
Yeah.
The fair.
I don't know if I can, whatever, but if I see that you're like stabbing her, I'll say like, don't kill her.
I'm not trying to kill her. We need to bring her.
Alright.
We need to bring her back.
She's bleeding.
That's why I
Yeah.
reminder.
Yeah. I'll slap her.
Fair.
I'll do this
Yeah.
glaive
It's your
slap
turn.
next time.
All right.
Oh, right. Start thinking what
She's
spells I
bloody,
could
by the way.
cast.
She is bloodied.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to climb in the hayloft.
As you use your move to climb the ladder behind him. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. You climb
So I can close the gap between me and her.
Okay.
As I walk up toward her, then
So you pretty much use your move to climb the ladder, so you'd be at the top.
okay, so I can't get next to her.
No,
All right.
because he's got a big blade in the way anyway.
Sorry. Take up
Well,
all
I
the
can
space.
see her.
Yeah.
All right.
You can stand below if you want to.
Yeah, then I won't go up there. Then.
Alright.
All right. I'm just gonna point at her and say "Numeri e combinare," and then there's a little thunk of a. Yep.
Dong.
Is this a save or is this a...
This is a save versus wisdom.
Critted my roll.
Fine. Nothing
You
happens.
can make saves apparently.
It's the white die.
That's the save die. Oh, okay.
I just ring
I
magic
see.
bells.
Dang!
Oh, nice
The
bells.
bell rings out
Uh-huh.
from the barn.
Usually something happens after that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nothing happened. Weird.
Anything else you want to do?
No.
Uh,
I say, come with us if you want to live.
Actually, make.
Oh no.
It's a should be a dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Cold breath.
You got a dex.
Dexterity save, huh? Not great. A 7.
Nah, it's not
No, I didn't
Just
think so. Making me make saves? Get out of here.
Rude.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so 7 cold damage.
Okay. I'm bloodied.
Breeds on you.
Okay.
So then, well. She does take one more step back. That's about all the room she's got. So
Okay.
she disengages from you. Again,
Disengage.
and
Okay.
kind of steps back against
Yep.
the wall. And Selenar. You can see her. You can see her across the way.
Shouldn't have stabbed me.
Breathe on
Can I
Shouldn't
get
breathe
to
on
her?
me.
You would have to leap over
Sounds great.
from one hayloft side
Yeah,
to
alright.
the other.
I'm already rolling.
All right.
He's doing it.
I knew
Was that acrobatics or
it's
athletics?
an acrobatics.
21.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So
Ooh.
you make that leap, land on the other side.
Nice.
Yep. So you're up there.
So I'm gonna pull out a couple of daggers and start trying to just knock her with the pommel.
Okay.
First one's 20 something to hit.
Yeah.
I can't remember what my plus is, but it's sitting there somewhere. And then the next one is 14.
That is it.
Okay. So nobody's adjacent, right?
No.
Mhm.
So the first one is
It's 10 feet away though.
a 7.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of damage you want to call it. I think it's whatever.
Pommel
It's dual.
damage.
Yeah, pommel.
Yeah. If you're letting me roll the d4s, and then the next one is just 2 more.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, I get to add that now. Sorry, 6 more.
Okay, she's still up.
Dragonborn. Yeah, makes sense.
Robbie.
Robbie goes, okay, all right, I think, and he casts, and in a bonus action, he casts something he's never
Something.
cast before.
Something.
And she currently has disadvantage on dexterity checks, not saves or anything,
Okay.
as she is hexed. No, God, that's not it. And so he uses his action.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
I'll get it one of these
You'll get
days.
it.
She needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 15 is the target.
Ooh.
She makes
Saves.
it.
She can
She
save.
makes it. She can save. That's probably good because it wasn't non-lethal.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't have
Whoa.
non-lethal stuff. I mean, it's,
That was spell.
but it was there. Oh, actually, the first one was not a cantrip. It was a
Alright.
yeah hex.
Yeah.
One.
What?
Oh, wait,
He
wait,
did
wait.
it. He did it.
Oh,
He did it.
is that a surge?
Luckily, nobody's around me.
Ooh, boy.
So I guess that happens before the second one happens.
That's true.
Oh boy.
But anyways,
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
You want to roll at least the D100?
Sure.
Yeah. I figured you can kill your boy.
Yeah. 98.
Whoa.
I don't
I think
remember
as
anything.
it goes up, it gets crazier. If I remember
I
right.
mean, it's all crazy.
It's all crazy, but I think when you get towards the top end, it gets real
So
crazy.
you got, that was the hex.
That was the hex. That was the bonus action. Yeah.
So you're like, hex there, and then like you're like, oh wait, I didn't mean it. As you're talking, all of a sudden you hear this. Everybody hears this music starts to play. It's very faint, but you can clearly all hear it. And it's very soothing. It's just, I mean, it is just this beautiful, just melody that's just playing.
Nice. That's great.
All
Yeah,
right.
some of them are really just.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
just like, oh,
that's all.
yeah,
Right now
it's
it's
just nice music.
we
Oh,
have
okay.
gongs going off, and now we got some music
Yep.
playing. Yeah, this is yeah.
And then she saved on the frostbite.
She did.
The frostbite part would not have been too bad.
It's one.
That's one.
Rowan.
Okay. So are you next to her right now, telling her,
I am, yeah.
but in front of her? So it's like wall her Selenar. Is that the idea? So I can't get between, and she's like back to the wall.
Yeah.
All right.
But you can.
You stab her.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try to hit her with the flat part at the end of the glaive.
Yeah, just turn it backward.
Yeah,
and-
just to point out. Yep. That's 17.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 8. Not slashing. Yeah.
Yes, you hit her over the head, and she. So you hit her over the head, and she crumbles. She's falling forward. So she's
Towards
falling
Selenar.
on you, Selenar.
Yeah.
So she's like, you like clocked her over the head, and she like
I
back,
just reached over Selenar
Or
and
like she-
whapped her.
collapsed forward, so she's falling onto you.
Okay, I'll catch her if I can.
Okay. She's unconscious
Okay.
in your arms.
Oh, nice.
Gently lay her down.
Yeah. All right.
Still not roll 5 or 6. You topple over the side.
And take bludgeoning damage.
Uh-oh.
She falls into it. You're
Yeah.
fine. Not breaking her neck out.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's bind her and get her back to town.
Yes.
And she has there's a short sword.
Yep.
She's gotta do it.
We'll take that.
And then she has a. It's a bow. I think it's a short bow. It's a short
Take
bow.
those.
Some
Take
vials of
those.
something, or empty vials of something.
We don't
Find
know, man.
any components or any of that kind of stuff.
Take her weapons.
Yeah.
Tie her up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And well, I guess we can,
She just rides somebody.
or I guess we can
Lash
just
her
lower her down.
Oh yeah.
Like I'll just
That
tie her
part
up, but we'll use the extra rope to lower her down, and then we'll lash her over the back of a horse. My horse.
Not mine.
Sure.
Yeah, after about a
Yeah.
minute of the music playing,
It's really nice,
it
by the way.
fades away.
I did a bunch of things I didn't know I could do.
Great. That's great. I'm proud of you.
No, like I shouldn't have been able to do some of that.
Why?
I don't think
Well, why not?
because it's not the type of I've never done that magic before.
Well,
Like I didn't know I knew that magic.
clearly you have gifts that you have not yet explored.
I hate not remembering things. Okay.
We need to get her back quickly, though.
Oh right, yeah. No, please get out of here.
I will get out of here.
I'll get the horses while you get her down, and I run and get the horses.
Okay.
Sure. Fine. We'll get out of here.
Yeah, you get out of here.
No, you get out of here.
Yeah, so you get her down and you get her back to the. Yeah, what are we doing with her?
Taking her to the
Ride her
citadel.
to the citadel.
You gonna like throw her over?
We're gonna,
Oh, yeah.
like lash her on the back of the horse, like over the rump.
Yeah.
You know, or the hindquarters.
Tie her up, Red Dead,
tie her
Red
up.
Dead Redemption
Yeah,
style.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So she can't fall off, and then ride back. And my plan is just like ride back straight through the east gate and all the way to the citadel. Just like ride through the city
Yeah.
and get there as fast as we can because we're on a
Time crunch.
time crunch. Yeah.
Yeah. I would to check to see, are there people inside this barn, like inside the house?
I mean,
I don't know.
Do you go
I would
look?
let them know what happened. And
Do you go look?
yeah,
Yeah, it's actually an abandoned farmhouse.
okay, yeah, then
Perfect.
never mind.
They don't need to know why there's all those frost marks on the wall.
nope.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
there's nobody here.
Perfect.
Good.
So you ride back. You get back to the main road, and you're all tail on the road. And so you get back. It's mid to late afternoon by the time you track down all this stuff. But yeah, you ride through the gates. Guards are standing there. You ride back. White dragon. No. Yeah, you ride up Queen's Way, and you get to the gates, and the guards are there, and you see, open the gates for you, and you ride in, close the gates for you. And where are you going? Or I guess the captain of the guard, obviously,
We need to see Admiral Stormraven
And Ephelis
and Ethel. Yeah,
is probably his name.
as soon as possible.
Alright, I believe Ephelis is in the west of the room collection. I think the admiral's with the king right now.
Who's with the prisoner?
They took the prisoner out earlier,
Where did they take Ning? Or with the prisoner?
but they took her. I guess they took her out of the dungeons and into the capital.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Probably all right.
All right.
So I guess we leave the horses. I'll
Yeah.
throw her over my shoulder and
Okay.
carry her in.
Uh,
Keeping her tied up, of course.
yeah, you get to go to out of all of the guards, like, hey, you're gonna I mean, let's not take that. Leave her here.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why don't I just bring Ephelis back here?
Sure.
We'll run and I'll say the appropriate word I've forgotten. Asia.
Let's stand here holding her. I'm bleeding.
Ephelis, we found the Dragonborn. Rowan has her. But the guards were like, don't bring her in here. And so can you come out?
Yeah.
Okay, great,
Yeah, he was
great.
up soon. He comes out.
She attacked us and she had a weapon that could have killed Navarra because it was long, not like the knives that Ning had.
Yeah, we were looking for her. She was hidden, and her first action was to stab me.
Look at it. That's actually pretty bad.
It is.
Where'd you
I'll
find
be all right. Hiding in a hayloft in a farm outside of town.
Abandoned
Yeah,
farm.
Abandoned farm ways out
Abandoned
of town.
farm. So we can.
Is she talking?
No. But we didn't kill her, so you can find. So no, you don't have to kill Ning. We can find out because Ning didn't attack us, but she did. I mean, that doesn't mean she's guilty,
No, just
but
was hiding for some reason. And
it's suspicious.
Alright, come on.
Okay.
Walks around to the dungeons and
yeah,
he goes down into the dungeons and goes down to the cell and drop her in there.
tired. Get my robe back. Put it back in my explorer's pack.
So we should let her go.
Well, we need to get to the bottom of.
Right, but we don't need to kill her
Yeah,
because maybe we can get more information from her.
she may have had something to do
Magira.
with it.
Magira.
Well, we have Ning for a while, so we're okay with that.
And she wasn't. I mean, she wasn't fleeing town for no reason and hiding.
Right, probably.
So she's got something to do with it.
Right, probably.
How long is she gonna be out?
Seems likely.
Oh, I don't know. How long did it take us to get here?
We rode out for like
Couple
an hour
hours.
and change, so
An hour and change. I
hour
don't know.
and change to get back. I'm not sure.
Usually out for
When it was the D4.
D4. hours, something like that. Yeah.
Maybe a couple more hours at the most.
All right. We still have an evening, so we can.
Sort this whole thing out.
Gosh, that's great.
You should go find some.
Oh, here. Short sword and bow. She had that on her.
Awesome bow side.
Maybe.
I don't see anything on it.
She could have cleaned it.
Should have. We'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Great.
it's got some of my blood on it. But
Well, that's
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, swords supposed to have blood on them, right? No?
not if you keep it clean.
Alright. Good work.
Oh. Yeah, I need to go work. Well, it was a lot of day.
no less.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Good
Yes.
afternoon.
Yep.
You haven't got any work done.
None at all. I woke up and it was like, "Hey, let's go," and I went
Yep.
totally getting fired.
Alright. So you're, what do you do? Hang out here?
I mean, it might be good to
No.
know.
Well,
Well, I guess
Yeah.
you'll tell us, right? I mean, if maybe like if she's working for somebody
Yeah.
that's going against what we're trying to do.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
well, yeah.
Right.
You'll keep us updated on
Right.
what you discover.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
There is no question.
Right. Because if she's working for Jamali or something, or Minori. So good with words. Minori.
Nora.
Minori.
That's a menorah.
Midori.
Dory the
Sour.
Explorer.
Well, good. Well, I'd like to get some dinner.
Oh man, I haven't eaten all day.
So we're at 3 hours in our recording, I think.
Yeah, we are.
Nice.
Yep. Well, let's get some dinner, and I'll,
Yeah.
and then maybe I'll rest a little bit.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay. But can we not go back to?
Oh no, we
Raven
can
Ravens?
get something else.
Yeah, it wasn't that nice.
Maybe we can pick something up and eat back at your shop.
Oh, sure. As long as it doesn't need to be cooked.
No, I mean we'll pick up some cooked food,
Oh, great.
take it back to your shop,
Sure. Yeah, that's.
eat, and I might lie down for a little bit.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
Yeah.
And then I can work a little bit.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
That's the current plan, at least. Our
Alright.
probably
Alright.
our plan. I don't know about them.
You got time for one more thing?
Yeah.
Should this?
We should have stopped it at
Should we make
1:30.
it? I know.
That's
Should
fine.
we make this a separate thing?
It's up for the same episode.
Keep going.
All right. This is a long episode.
You get an
Sorry,
extra
stick with
long
us.
episode.
Stick with us,
It's like
everyone.
2 episodes.
Yep.
Kind of what like
Yeah.
pausing
Let's
Take a
and
part
break.
one and part two all
Take a
together.
break in the middle
keeping track
It
of
might
time.
be a part
and
3.
come back to us.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Oh boy. All right. So here is whatever this episode was called.
Part
Part
three.
Two.
Part two.
Too many
Part
secrets.
Too many secrets. Part 2.
Part 2.
Yeah.
We
Of
already
3.
started it like an hour ago.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah. So as you go back to eat, work, rest, read, eat and rest and read, Selenar.
Oh, yeah, like, no resting now.
Oh right.
Yeah, I'll stay at the inn tonight, where the fancy guy was and all.
Oh yeah.
Mysterious lamb.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, taste that joint tonight.
Okay.
No rest for Selenar.
Mm-mm.
Although I'm resting there, but yeah.
Okay. So as you are doing that, it gets to be, dinner time. Eat dinner. It's about 8 o'clock, and who gets it first this time? You get it first this time. Solinar gets it second. And you get it third. And you get last again. You get another message. This is Ephilos. We need you at the Citadel.
Oh, we need to go to the Citadel now.
What? Why?
What
We
didn't-
do?
Didn't you? Maybe he taunts
I
me
leave
first.
Oh, yep, we need to go.
Okay.
We go.
Alright. And again, through the magic of everything, you
Well.
arrive, at the same time.
Right.
We're good at this.
Very good. Y'all are in sync.
Yeah.
So you get there, and again, the guards are maybe even more friendly than what they were this morning. And you go in, and you see that so the door to the building, the room collection, is open right now, which is a little unusual in and of itself. As you start moving to it, you kind of walk around and you kind of see into it. You see there's clearly a bar lying on the ground, along against the wall. And then there's another one, like on the other side, because there's always two guards in front of the doors. There's another one kind of on the other side, and he is not like the other guy, like the sword, but he is bound, tied up, and the door to the collection is actually open. And Ephilos is there, clearly looking around, and the other thing about the guards is they are naked.
Oh my.
And as you walk past one, you see the one that's slumped against the wall as he's bleeding, and as you look at him, he's dead. And then the one on the other side is naked and tied up and bound, but
Dead?
this is not dead.
Huh.
Well, I guess by now they've untied him, but he's still tied up.
Just
No,
clear
he's-
he
stay there.
But yeah, he's still there, and he's covered up, but he's still there, and he's talking to Bran, and so Bran sees you come in and says, "It's been a day."
What happened
A
here?
long day.
Continues to be.
Says, and he looks at the guard, and says, according to Ashok here, a half-elven woman and two others with her somehow got in and opened the door and got in and killed this guardsman and tied up guardsman Ashok here. And then got collection while I was not here. I was in the castle, and F-Loss was with the prisoners, and got into the room of collection, and it doesn't seem like anything's been taken.
Has anything been left?
Nothing's been left. F-Loss is turning the place upside down, looking to see. But it doesn't seem like anything is missing that we can tell.
Maybe they just came for the information. How'd they get past the guards at the front gate?
That we're not sure of.
So now we have someone who's gotten over the wall to inside the castle wall to assassinate someone. And now someone who's gotten inside the castle and into the room of collection and has murdered someone. Probably not why they came.
It's gonna be
So
harder to find.
either you have a seeker and collector problem on your hands, or somebody's figured out how to get in here repeatedly.
Brand's like still talking to the other guard. All right, you hear him say. Why don't you tell Roland everything you just told me, and I'm gonna go down here for a minute. And he like starts walking towards F-Loss. He turns and looks at you and kind of looks at the guard, and then he turns around and walks towards the room of collection where F-Loss is, is in there. I don't know what he wants me. I mean, I don't know. They just
Whatever you told him.
came out of nowhere, and then they opened the door and they stabbed him, and they one of them used magic, because they used magic on me to hold me in place. And it was strange. Like I was just couldn't move. Like I was just held. And then she is this half elven woman. Like goes to the door and does some kind of magic, and I heard a click and the door opened. And then she went in, and I don't know what happened when she went in. And then when they were done, they came out and they stripped us of our clothing. And she did some more magic, and I could tell as they were leaving, she was casting some kind of, I don't know, some kind of spell, and I think she was making herself look like one of them. And that was the last I saw of them. They closed the door.
Which means there may be 2 or 3 guards that aren't guards.
They took our uniforms though.
Right. Maybe they just look like guards.
Yeah, but I don't know why. I don't know why they stabbed him and didn't stab me. I'm thankful,
Unless
but
they wanted someone to be able to talk about it. What did the other two look like?
They were just men. They were they were dressed a little strangely, but they had on some um, had some like cloaks on, and their cloaks had some symbols on them, but I didn't understand what the symbols were.
You remember what they looked like? The symbols?
Like a hand, and then it had like an eyeball in the hand.
We've seen that before.
I mean, I know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But Robbie still looks at you like,
Yeah.
what?
Somebody wants to make a religion check, they can.
I think I even wrote this down, didn't I? Didn't I write this down?
I mean, I'm relatively. Oh, I am trained in that.
What
10.
are we making a religion check for?
The hand and eye, what that might be. A 10. I'm trained. Because it's intelligence, so I figured why not.
I've seen this on that guy,
Yeah.
right? And I know what he's all
18.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
18.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to know, but they can tell me.
Yeah, so that's okay. Did you make that sanity check?
What?
First time you saw the symbol?
No.
Roll again.
I mean, I don't think I've not made. I haven't lost any points yet.
No, this isn't a
This is a different one.
This
Okay.
is
This is the
So
every
the sanity?
7-day
This
thing.
is the trigger.
17.
Okay. Yeah, that's so yeah, that actually brings back a memory or two.
Yeah. Great.
That guy brought back a
Great.
memory or two. Yeah, there's
Love that guy.
some memories
Yeah.
coming back as you
Well, good.
Does that mean something?
Mm-hmm. It does.
What does it mean?
Oh, I've run into a few of their ilk before.
Who are they?
They worship Vecna.
That
Yeah.
at that point. Oh, yeah. He likes knowing stuff too. Right? That's not too bad.
Well, not exactly. I mean, yeah. No, they generally like to know things of a different nature than people like you and I like to know.
Well, I kind of like knowing about most things.
They like knowing about most things that we would consider. Well, I suppose evil is the easy way to put it.
Oh. Oh. Well, and maybe that's why we didn't find anything missing, because they just came for the knowing.
They may have.
Why would they want to know?
So, do you guys need me for anything else?
Yeah, stick around for a bit.
Is this the guard?
Yeah.
Probably need to
You've had a
reassign or
Oh, yeah.
guard duty or
right.
Or
You've had a hard night.
told people.
Yes, I have. Everybody make an insight check. Yes, it's been a.
You know what? I want to do better. Tides
wanna
of
do better?
Tides of Chaos. No,
Oh, wow.
I did not do better. Tides of Chaos I can use on basically any D20 roll to
Nice.
get advantage, but that doesn't help.
18.
9.
Don't even worry about it.
Insight.
7.
7.
I still got under
18.
it.
18. Yeah, so just when you said, yeah, you're right. It's been a rough, tough night. And then you think about like when Bram was giving me that look, I'm like, no, something ain't adding up. Yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna thank you guys.
Oh, sure. Well, no, I mean, stay because we might have more questions.
I actually think I have another question for you.
There you go. See?
Well, I've told you everything that I've.
Well, yeah,
What else?
of course. This is all very strange. Did you hear anything before they came in the room?
I mean, in the hallway, no.
No?
I mean, the door opened, but that happened when Admiral Stormraven and
You,
they come in. So I mean, we didn't think anything of it, and then we stood up and there were three men. I mean, a woman and 2 men came in, and
Right.
we tried to. I mean, we knew that they were not supposed to be here, but by that point, it's really.
Makes sense.
not 3 men.
No.
Half
No,
elf
it
was
was
a
2
woman.
women and a man.
Yeah.
Right, it was 2 women. I mean, it was 2 men, two men and a woman.
Right.
Yes.
And they killed your coworker.
The two stabbed him while.
Oh, they both stabbed him.
That's rough.
Right. That's what I told him.
Did he have? Okay. Did that guy have 2 stab wounds?
Yeah, he does have 2
Okay,
stab
okay.
wounds. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Was
they
it-
both stabbed him, and like I said, she cast a spell on me of some kind.
Oh man.
Held you. But they didn't stab you, fortunately.
Fortunately,
That is pretty fortunate.
praise the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just not your time.
That's true.
Oh, maybe did they use short swords? Like longer blades and.
It was a curved blade,
Oh,
like a scimitar.
curved blade.
What?
Scimitar. Know what scimitar is?
No, I mean, but you don't stab with a scimitar.
And I guess if you don't.
I thought that was the
They
clue.
Slice wounds.
Slice,
wow.
yeah,
It's
it is a slashing weapon.
It's a slashing weapon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's slash.
Then I'm not
That's
suspicious.
all,
Slash
people.
Then I'm not suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Man, that's bad. But yeah, if you'd stick around, we might have more questions. It'd be
Actually,
great.
yeah, well, just stay here with me for a minute, and one of my friends is going to go get Admiral Stormraven.
Oh.
And let him know. We need him back. We
All
forgot
right,
about something.
Admiral Stormraven, because I know he's just down the hall.
Yeah.
So I just shout,
His head kinda
Oh,
sticks
is he
back out
done?
the door.
Oh, I thought he.
"Hey, oh, wait, well, Rowan wanted to talk to you, I guess. Sorry, I should have come. I shouldn't have shouted."
You turn back around, looks back in the room. This time he closes the door. You kind of walk back down toward you.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy.
What?
Keep an eye on this guy for a
Eye on
second.
me?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. shot.
Insight on you.
On me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like,
okay.
why would I need to get it? Like 11? Am I gonna? Why am I confused? Why I would need?
I'm real suspicious of this guy.
11's enough to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're ally, right?
I'm not.
And he's not trying to hide
I'm
it.
trained, but I'm really not
Yeah.
good at it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I
I'm
think,
standing next to him.
I
Ready.
think you need to hold this man for now. But I would also suggest that you send all your guards who are on duty now home and make sure they all leave, and get some guards who are off duty and bring them in. If you need.
We just had a shift change not that long ago.
How long ago?
An hour or so.
Oh, I bet they. Oh, it's actually, I don't know how far I went. Sorry.
I would surmise that if they took their uniforms, probably just walked right out with the shift change.
Maybe.
How wide is the hallway that we're in?
The hallway?
Yeah.
This hallway does. There's always 10 people in it. It's a good size hallway.
I'll be on one side. And, Selenar, why don't you stand next to me? Obviously, on this side of the guy.
Oh, obliged.
No, like next to me, so that we are keeping him from leaving.
Oh, okay.
We're not flanking.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I don't even know what that means. I mean, I'm sure he'd love that.
Yeah. Well, maybe keep a closer eye than usual on the ones who are on duty now then, just in case. Something's off with this fella. Can't quite put my finger on it, but I wouldn't let him out of your sight quite yet.
Think you can bend them?
Hmm?
You think you can just bend them?
Just do what?
Bend them. I mean, don't break them. You think you can bend them?
Me? That's not really my forte.
You want it to be?
Do I want it to be my forte?
I don't think it would take much.
I mean, if it needs to be done, I'll do it.
This is 2 attacks within the Citadel walls in the same day.
It is. Alright.
Something doesn't get done soon. You and me are both gonna be out of a job.
Slowly reach
That's
my
true.
hand into my pouch and pull out one of the gems and get a ready to action to cast a spell if he
Alright.
tries anything.
Okay.
Alright. See what I can do.
He goes over to the door. He just kind of opens the door. And then he just turns around and walks back towards the room quick.
I'm gonna take a peek in there.
It's an empty room.
Oh, okay.
There's a small bench, but other than that, it's an empty room.
Yeah. Alright.
He goes back to the door and he
This is rough, man.
you hear,
Alright.
you hear Istia and he
Yeah.
opens, goes in, closes the door.
Okay.
Time to put an exclamation point next to the C in chaotic good.
What? I'm not. There's no C here.
So you get
Alright.
the Admiral went back in, so I think we're probably done.
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk back, just calmly walk back down to where they are.
So we're good here, right?
And then I'm gonna grab this guy.
whoa!
Bear hugs.
Yeah, like just bear hug him, and I'm gonna try to drag him down to this room.
Make a strength roll.
Okay. Oh, that's not so good.
Mine wasn't either.
Okay. 6.
So. You actually still won.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, very sad.
Well, I rolled the white die, but this
Okay.
isn't a white
Oh,
dragon.
this
board,
isn't a
so
white.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
making
you got the
saves
rolled the
about-
wrong die.
Oh yeah, that was a 3.
Stuff.
Even in my weak
It's
I
state.
think you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, he's not like fighting, but he's
Yeah.
certainly being resistant. He's
Yeah.
picked up.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just dragging him down the hall.
What are you doing?
Keep pace.
I need to talk to this guy for a little bit.
Sure. I start trying to look tough in my armor.
Yeah. So drag him in the room. Yep. I'm gonna try to slam him up against the wall.
Okay. I can look pretty cool.
Go stand adjacent.
That's a 21.
Okay. Yeah, 10.
Kind of hard, but not too hard. Like hard enough to jar him a little bit
Yeah. Yeah.
and to sort of pin him there. All right. I don't like doing this.
Then don't.
It'll, and I'm gonna stop as soon as you tell me what's going on, the truth, and all of it.
What do you mean?
You haven't exactly been forthcoming with the whole story, have you?
Make an intimidation roll. So you have advantage on it.
Advantage, cool.
Against the
I
wall.
do have a pin against the wall. Oh, that's not still not great. 12. I don't like intimidating
What are
people.
you talking about? I have told I was a victim. Okay, if I derelict in my duties and I didn't do so well keeping the intruders out, then find me and arrest me. But what do you mean not telling you everything? I told
Robbie.
you everything.
A deep breath in and lets it out, and then says, "Look at me." And then he sees like the swirl of his
Oh
eyes.
boy. Here we go.
My friend wants to know something, and you're gonna tell him.
You make an intimidation with
This
advantage.
is our intimidator right here.
Swirling.
Oh yeah.
22.
Wow.
Charisma.
Yeah.
But they didn't say anybody was going to get hurt. They just said open the door for them when they came in. I did not know he was going to get killed. And if I knew he was going to get killed, then I never would have agreed to it.
And who'd you agree with?
You need to talk to Suela. I don't know her. I don't even know if that's her real name. Suela. We met up in Rivens. You know Rivens? Rivens.
Yeah,
Rivens.
we know
Okay.
Rivens.
Love that place.
I don't. She.
So you met up there. She told you. She offered you something
Yeah.
to open up.
The pretty girls usually offer guys to get them to open up about that, but I didn't tell her anything. I just told her about my job, that I worked here on the castle grounds, and she was very into me.
And then she asked you to open up the place tonight.
She just said that tonight there would be somebody here, and just to open the door, and they just wanted to have a look around. Nobody was to get hurt. They would incapacitate me, which she did. Not Suela. This half-elven magic using type. I don't know who she was. I do not know who she was. And then I assumed that nobody was supposed to get hurt. We knew that they had caught those prisoners, or that prisoner this morning, and we knew that Ephialus would be busy with the prisoner, and Admiral was busy with the. We knew the room would be available. I did not think anybody was going to get killed. That's all I know.
Well, because of that, who knows what they've found out? And one of your companions is dead.
I know.
sure you would.
7C. 7C. That's the room number.
7C.
You're not hiding anything else?
I'm not. No.
Because if you are, I can make you vanish.
I defaced the statue once when I was 12. It was just a whim.
Storm Raven, call out into the hall.
Go through
Yeah.
the door.
I'm gonna kind of let him down. You let him in.
Yeah, he walks in. Oh, I've been having a conversation with A-Shock here, huh?
Mm-hmm. He opened the door and let them in.
Oh.
Because a pretty lady convinced him to.
He made a pretty bad mistake. And he knows it. And it turned out to be a worse mistake than he thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
But
It was.
it was. And now he's got his companion's death hanging around his neck.
Yeah, and probably something else will be hanging around his neck soon. Your king will not be happy. I know, I just did it. Yeah. Kind of walks out and he goes on the hallway and opens the door outside and calls for a couple of guards and then they come in. Said, throw them in and then I really didn't mean for anything to happen. And basically went into their mouth. He's kind of like limping out.
As soon as he's out of sight. Well, that was intense. Wow. Oh, man.
Never seen you like that.
Well, I was just faking it.
It was very effective.
Wow. Oh, man. Okay. Now what do we do?
Well, I'd still like to get some rest.
What did you find? What did he tell you?
He made a deal with this woman he met at Ribbons, Suela, that he would open the door and nobody was supposed to die. They just want to look around. They'd incapacitate him, and I guess anyone they came across, and then they'd make their way back out. But he said we'd have to see Suela, room 7C
Ribbons.
at Ribbons.
Yeah.
Figure out what caused all this.
I don't know if the first attack today had anything to do with managing, but this clearly had something to do with it if they wanted to get into the collection. So
Yeah.
I think you know where you need to go.
Yeah.
I think
I
so
know you'd
too.
like to get some rest, but probably
Need to do this first.
to find who that is.
Well, I mean, we got a short rest, I guess, you know. So, should be fine,
Well, yeah.
so to speak.
Well, I know the king will make a decision about him, but it's good to keep in mind that he does know he made a mistake. A really bad one. It caused the death of somebody else, which I'm sure he didn't want. And he did give us what we needed. So hopefully he keeps that in mind.
Yeah.
For all the good it will
The
do.
king might not even care about this.
He may not.
I just needed him to scare a little bit right now.
Mhm.
We'll handle that.
I'm sure you will.
And if it helps, he defaced the statue when he was a kid. He seemed pretty torn up about it, too.
I'm interested about that though.
Sure.
You can't remember?
That's true.
I might have. Who knows?
I
I might have been running around defacing statues
Yeah.
everywhere.
I'm sure so. Right?
Everybody does that. Selenar still does.
Yeah. All the time. Well, I guess another night at Riven's.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but you know where to go now.
True.
We do.
Room 7C.
7C.
I'd still be cautious about your guards.
Just in
Oh,
case.
don't worry. We're subtly doing the vetting right now.
Great.
See what we can
Good.
find and anything.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna maybe have to double up on the training for the next little while since people apparently keep getting in yet.
Yeah. Well, that's bad.
Quite bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, off to the bad place.
It's not that bad.
It's kind of bad.
I mean,
Like,
but it's got its own charm.
I don't think that's the word.
It's all in how you look at it.
All right.
Thanks, Ellen. I would agree with you.
I don't think he liked it there at all.
Charm is definitely not the word for
I don't
Selenar.
like ribbons at all.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, down
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Ribbons.
Alright. You just said straight for like the rooms? Or do you walk through the common room or
We could ask after Suela first.
Yeah,
Just go.
I think just.
Just go.
Yeah,
Politely knock.
I'm gonna grab a mug of ale on the way, and then go. Because
Alright.
yeah, because I'm thirsty. All right,
26 people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
No.
I have some business upstairs. I might be back later. Enjoy yourselves.
Did you buy one?
Sure.
Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't know
sure.
if that's what you did.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh.
On the way up. I'll
Like,
get
so-
mine. I'm taking mine upstairs, but everybody else. There we go.
Rowan.
Yeah. Drink up.
Yep.
The night is young. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah.
It was like 8.
Yeah. The night is definitely young.
Pretty
Yep.
young.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to room 70.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I mean, why not?
I don't know why.
We've just barged in on everything else these last few hours. So.
Get my shield out.
Yep. Good. Just a little lower. You gotta be able to see
I can
over
see
the.
around it.
Okay. We're gonna work on that.
Get out the opal.
Who is it?
Hey, Rowan. Thought I'd bring you a drink.
Knowing you, Rowan.
They all know me around here. I mean, you could ask anyone in this place. But no, I don't believe we've met yet.
She like, you see the door crack open.
Hi,
You see a
good
very-
evening.
She's a very attractive woman.
Yeah.
Opens the door.
And but she's not a half elf.
She's no.
Well then, I don't care.
But she might know the half.
Yeah.
Rowan.
Yeah.
And friends.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I'm Ravi.
I'm Robin.
Yeah. You may have heard of him, the opal-eyed jeweler.
Yeah.
There's a shop in town.
Oh.
Very good at what he does.
I made this. And I hold it the opal. The actual, not charcoal.
Very nice.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Your hooded friend.
Hoodman and Selenar.
That's what we call him around here.
I'm known in the
Southward.
known in the
I'm in the
Southward
north. Yes.
Hoodman.
Southward Hoodman.
They know me.
Worst superhero name ever.
Hoodman.
You need a guitar.
Yeah.
Hoodman.
Yeah. Just wondering if we might have a word with you.
You're having a word.
Perfect.
Great. Would you like a drink?
I do not, but thank you.
All right. I'll just chug it.
Down it.
Yep. Not the best, but I still like this place.
It is a nice place.
Nice. So,
What can I do for you? Just randomly go knock on people's doors at inns and see who answers?
no, we heard about you from a friend of ours.
Oh yeah.
Heard that you,
I tend to keep to myself. I don't have many friends,
Yeah.
but I have a few. Which one?
we heard you can be pretty persuasive
Everybody
When
has
you-
their talents.
when you need to get things done.
Everybody has their charms.
That's true.
So,
which friend was this?
this was,
What was the name? Start with an
Ashok. Ashok. Works up at the
Oh yeah.
palace.
Yes. Oh, I'll tell you what. This is not kind of me to have this conversation with the door cracked like this. Hang on one second. I need to. Give me 1 second. I need to put something on a little more becoming, and then I'll open the door. Gentlemen.
Okay.
I send a message to her brain. It's like, don't think about leaving through a different door than this one.
And then she pauses before she closes the door. And she closes the door. And then you hear a click.
Like a door lock click?
Like a door lock click.
All right. Well, guess it's time to bust this door down. All right.
Is that
Hey,
bad?
get ready, everybody. Yeah.
Oh!
Yep. She doesn't want to talk.
Acid splash on the lock.
Okay. Just gonna melt the lock.
Yeah. Worked before.
And I'm aiming my boot right above the door handle, just giving it a nice swift kick. Hopefully, maybe right at the same time that he melts. The
Maybe
lock.
right before. I don't want to melt your foot.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Yeah, the door. It's not. It's rhythms. It's not.
Yeah, it's not a great door to begin
Well, we
with.
didn't
I
even need
tap
the
my
acid
quarter
splash.
chef with my arcane focus.
Tap your quarterstaff.
Yes.
Doing something.
Right.
I don't know. He's doing something.
So
Okay.
so the door kicks in,
Mhm.
and you see her, and she's actually climbing out a window.
Yep.
so you see
Yeah.
The
Ooh.
window's open, and it's ground level, but
Okay.
she's got this window raised,
All right.
and she is starting to climb up the window.
Is she hostile?
Well,
I mean,
Consider her
we're hostile.
I don't-
we're hostile,
Does
so
that make her hostile?
at least
I don't know.
I guess the two of us just became hostile.
We did.
We definitely weren't
Hey, I don't
not
know, just
hostile.
what you consider hostile or not.
I
I mean,
don't-
she's running away from y'all.
Yeah, she is.
She might consider y'all hostile.
I think she
If
does.
she considers us hostile, then that is important. That would make that spell not work.
I mean, so you kick the door, you acid splash.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Could I
get an action.
Take a
Okay,
bonus
I'm gonna-
action.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try
I'm
to just,
going
like,
to.
Hex her.
dive and grab her.
Cantrip, right?
Yeah. But I'll hex her, which is not a cantrip.
Oh god.
And
Yes.
You're gonna fireball.
I'm sure I will. And strength is what she has disadvantage on for checks.
Okay.
Should anybody
I'm gonna
grab
hold
her
up my
or
arcane
something.
focus and
Nice.
cover my eyes
Okay.
at her.
Oh, he did it. He nailed it again. Got it. You did it. What?
Oh dear.
What's gonna happen this time?
84.
Oh, this will be great. 2 in one night.
Why is it one night?
So I acid splash, and
I'm
then
like
I
2
go.
consecutive spells, right?
I tell you what, just to get
That's
the order
great.
of things. Why
Oh,
don't you
that's
three
true.
roll initiative for
Okay.
what comes first?
Yeah, because it might
In
be
case you
important.
do
Yeah.
roll-
Blow everybody up. Oh.
Oh boy.
It's good stuff.
No.
This is gonna- yeah,
Well, that was fun.
Well, I got a 12.
yeah. I got a 17.
I got a 5.
Okay.
I said I was trying to dive and grab her and keep her from getting out. Like, if I can grab her legs even and try to keep her from
Or depending how far
getting out the window. Or, yeah.
Well, she's on the other side of the room.
Yeah. I was just trying to, like, leap
Move and grapple.
and just try and jump on her legs.
Alright, make a, this is an attack roll, right?
Yeah, it's usually it's a grapple opposed athletics. She can use athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, no, right. I was thinking.
25.
I'm not gonna roll.
Okay. Good. I did well enough to make you not roll. Excellent.
Let's see if I could. Okay. I rolled pretty good.
Yeah.
I said it. Yeah,
Not bad.
good enough.
Okay.
Alright, so you got the hold of her. And then she's been hexed and she has no strength now, so then she's
Not getting out of my grab.
but when that
And
But when I hex,
something else.
What does Hex do?
Hex curses her. It's actual curse. She takes an extra d6 necrotic when I damage her with an attack. And she has disadvantage on one ability score check of my choice, which I chose strength.
Oh.
So I got a question.
Sure.
Takes an extra amount of damage.
Okay.
Is that what you said?
With for any
When
attacks that I do henceforth, she takes an extra d6 necrotic.
So not.
When he attacks.
But not this. Hex itself does not do damage.
But not this damage.
So. Wow.
I killed someone.
It's not awful. I'm just trying to figure out how to describe it. So everybody except for Robbie takes 6 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and Robbie regains 6 points.
All right. I'm
No.
bloodied from that. Thank you.
So
Did you not
actually,
use things when you took a
I
short rest?
I apparently only spent one,
actually,
but whatever.
you regained 30.
Whoa.
I'm back to the full I was already at.
You just
That's
sucked-
more than the hit
sucked our
points I
life
have.
force out, huh?
Yeah,
All right.
it just,
Neat.
I hexed her. That
Yeah,
was a lot
you
more
did.
powerful than last time.
You hexed her.
yeah, everybody feels a cold kind of
Ooh.
seep
Ooh.
through them.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
there you go.
She, when that happens, like blood just pours out of her, and she is wobbling.
I didn't mean to do that.
Careful.
I don't know how that happened. I think that was the same spell.
Hex, yeah.
It was hex last time.
We know when you hex, you're gonna get it.
Apparently hex. That's there
So
you
then
go.
on
It's a very
5.
dangerous spell.
All right. She needs. I held up my arcane focus and covered my eyes at her, and so she has to save versus Constitution.
Man, that's a lot of hit points.
You should always roll 84.
It's just maybe a little farther away from you guys.
I don't think I made it. I don't want to say it once or something. It's not very good. It's 11.
All right, so she's blind.
Transfer blindness.
All right.
Alright. So she's
Yep.
dying.
Love
Yep.
it. Blind, grappled, cold, bleeding, and dying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully
We're
not
going
dying.
well for her.
Right?
That's my job, so I have to lock your door.
Yeah, don't lock your door at night.
I
Wait
did
a
tell
minute.
her that she shouldn't try to escape.
Yeah, it's true. You warned her.
Immediately tried to escape.
Then
She almost
didn't
immediately
listen.
tried to escape.
Selenar, do you want to do anything?
Do you want to make this worse?
Grappled and
Pile on.
necrotic.
Pile on this
Yeah,
one anywhere. You're muted.
Yeah, muted.
You're good.
I think
He's
he's
good.
good.
He's good. He's all right. Okay. Good.
I don't really know who this is, so I don't feel like I should do anything to them. I'll have to catch the rerun.
An innocent woman.
Oh, I'll stop these guys.
Not actually true.
No.
I'm teasing.
No.
So am I at disadvantage on attacks?
No.
No.
No, just
Strength.
ability checks. So
You're on
skills.
disability. You're on disadvantage for attack. You're blind.
Yeah.
So you are disadvantaged.
She is
because
on
you're blind.
disability.
Yeah.
Definitely on disability at this point.
Well, damn, she didn't roll well. With disadvantage, I rolled an 18 and a 17.
Having been
Well,
there.
that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually rolled it, so I didn't actually think I would hit. Does 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got her grappled. So she just pulled out a knife and she stabs it into you.
Hey, how?
Rude.
And you take 2 necrotic damage.
It's a crazy knife.
Yeah. Wait a minute. This is not okay.
Yeah, so
Necrotic damage.
yeah, so she's stabbing you. And,
Not okay.
and yeah, you just
Did not like.
felt the same cold that just
Uh-huh,
happened about 3 seconds ago. It hit you again.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Ooh.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, 2. So
Yeah. Yep. Ooh.
Let go of me. You will never get my secrets. Let go of me.
Obviously not letting go of her.
And it is your turn.
Oh, good.
You were at 17.
All right. I guess I don't have a weapon out because.
Just punch her in the skull.
I mean, right?
Right.
Yeah, she's very bloody.
Yeah.
So you know with your
Yeah.
strength that
So
you
I've got-
probably could easily.
Yeah. So I've got one hand, so I'm gonna let go of the other hand and just like.
Oh, she can
just
try
clock
to
her in
save
the head.
versus
Just-
blindness also.
I can save versus blindness.
Hmm.
What old name?
Ah, she
Oh,
has advantage
you
on the
should try.
attack.
What?
Because she's blind, so you have advantage on the attack.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
So a 21.
yeah.
So 1 plus
So
strength.
it's 1 plus strength, so 5. I'm just trying to knock her out. Just bonk.
You did.
All right. Just bare hand. I've had enough. No more of this. Woo.
I was like, well, she don't
Yeah.
right here. And
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you.
All right.
And she
Good.
collapses. Just collapses in your. She got like one leg out the window. And she
Yeah.
collapses back in your arm.
All right.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Like you're dragging her
Yeah.
back in.
Yeah.
So you're facing out the window.
Yeah.
And from your angle, actually, you're looking out, and you can see her. She's kind of just sitting there leaning against the wall.
Yeah.
You need,
Oh, the windows.
you
No,
need help, friend?
nope. Got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know you need help.
No, we're all set. Thank you
I
very
like how
much
you
for.
ouched her.
I did. I had to. She was trying to escape. It's not a good woman.
No.
No.
Oh, ouch her again, then.
Yeah. Well, no. I think she's. Oh, she's asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you need help ouching, let me know.
Thanks. I will.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna close this window now.
I make friends.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we're friends.
We're his first friends.
Yep. All right.
Kirk, you see anything tonight? Nope.
Nope. I assume there's a chair in here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a
Bed or
and,
cot.
a rickety chair.
Okay.
Or a cot, I guess it is.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll tie her to that and take away any knives and or magical looking items.
Okay.
Like if she's got a book, if she's got like a pouch of weird stuff, feathers,
Yeah.
crystals,
Bind her to the bed.
whatever. And then yeah.
The only she had the dagger stabbed. She actually had a scimitar too.
Okay.
But when you got it wrapped around.
Nope.
You put it
Gone. Gone.
And then, as you like peel stuff away, you notice as you're peeling away, she's got that tattoo right there.
Oh.
The hand.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
The
not
Vecna
cool.
tattoo?
Not cool. Mm-hmm. It's got a,
You can't get my secrets makes more sense now.
yeah. Yeah, it does. Lots of evil secrets.
I'll start studying that, taking away that dagger.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when she got me with that, I felt like the same thing I felt when you did the.
I don't know what
Yeah,
I did.
I don't know what you did either, but it felt the same as
All right,
that.
well, take a look
After
at it.
You vexed, you felt great.
I felt really good. She must have felt good too.
Hey,
So
superhuman
taking a look at
there
this
for a
fancy
second.
dagger. This is pretty great.
Yeah. Super half elven there for a second. Yeah, so she's out.
Yep.
So she's gonna wait till she wakes up.
Well, you can
Yeah.
make her awake.
I could make her awake, couldn't I?
Yep. So I don't have to wait.
Yeah. All right. I'll pop her with one.
Give her one back.
Yeah, one
She
hit
wakes
point.
up groggily.
After she's very securely tied up and doesn't have anything magical or weapon on her. Well,
They whisper in her brain, I told you not to try to escape.
I didn't appreciate that very much, but I'm willing to overlook it.
Didn't appreciate what?
The stabbing. Second time I've been stabbed tonight.
Should have felt about the same as whatever happened.
I don't know.
Not sure what that was.
Yeah, that was something weird.
Was weird magic happens around us sometimes. But we need to know.
Because you're collectors, that's why you need to know.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
That's exactly why we need to know.
What did you need to know?
Why did you need to get in that room?
I did not need to get in
Or
that room.
the people you were helping, why did they need to get in that room?
I did not question orders, I just followed them.
Well, tell us a little bit about them then.
My orders?
And we'll know about those people, and we'll take it up with them.
Or what? You'll kill them?
No,
You'll turn me over to the authorities and kill me?
no, probably not.
So then, what? You'll keep me strapped to this bed for an eternity?
Maybe. Start.
Rent here is cheap.
It is. It really is.
I mean, this is... I don't think this will go as well for you as you think it will.
This what?
Interrogation. There's a reason I was chosen.
Yeah, and what's that?
The reason you were chosen for what?
To be here. To do what I did.
And that reason is because you keep the secrets.
The dying king keeps all the secrets.
Talk to her a little bit.
I can try. Okay, so, well,
No, I mean, talk to her. Talk to her
I was about to.
like you talked to our other friend.
Oh, sure. I walk over and look into her eyes, and she's still blind.
Oh wait,
I don't know.
Oh, that
Okay.
was that one. Okay, good.
Look into her
Right.
eyes. Look into her eyes, and the swirling, and the. What does your group want with the information that was in that room?
They want all the secrets. There are secrets in that room.
But why that room and those secrets in particular?
You should know the answer to that question. You're
responsible for it.
Responsible for it?
Yes.
You think Vecna wants the world to forget? If the world forgets, Vecna forgets. If Vecna forgets, then it keeps the secrets.
There'd be no more secrets.
You think that's what the Undying King, my lord, wants?
I've never met him.
Well, you should.
I don't know that I want to.
I've never met me, but I'm just saying we should. Hope one day to have that glorious opportunity.
Well, so your group's goal is to stop the vanishing then? Otherwise your undying one dies, so to speak.
That's the way you choose to look at it.
I do. And you should too if you ever want to be able to meet him. And so it stands to reason it would benefit both of us to better understand what's happening with the vanishing.
My people don't work well with others.
Apparently neither do we. Doesn't mean that we can't work towards a common cause. At least in information, since that's something you tend to do. Persuasion? Well, we'll take regular. I will go ahead and use the Tides of Chaos. And it's the same.
Chaotic.
But either way, that's an 11.
Those are not decisions that I'm allowed to make.
Well, then who is allowed to make that decision?
Those above me.
I have to be a bit more specific so that we can work with and help make sure that you're a
Don't
lord.
have to be anything they choose to do. That's different.
True. But that choice can mean the difference between everyone vanishing and not.
Exactly.
Aha! 22. That is a lot better.
And roll over time. Roll over time.
11.
11 again. Okay. I've been here for some amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
I was sent here to see what it is you seekers, you collectors are doing.
So you're sent here to research us?
I was sent here to figure out what was going on. Since this seemed to be the heart of it, then I have a certain skill set. So I used it to my advantage. Got my people in to figure out what was there. It was clean, it was tidy. But I guess there was one death. It was clean, it was tidy. And I was departing. At least for a little while.
So you picked up some fragments of information.
I picked up nothing.
Your group.
I would assume so.
Probably isn't of much use without some actual background to it, which we have. Not everything's written.
Miles. You don't have nearly enough.
You have more,
I have
collectively.
quite a bit.
And have you made any steps collectively towards solving the vanishing?
I do not know. But I think after tonight we will be closer.
Where are your 3 companions now?
They are smart. They have much decision.
To return where?
Somewhat.
Somewhere.
Are you gonna kill me? You take that back. Are you gonna turn me over to the explorers?
I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure where they went.
Think for a moment. I drop the hex on her. I hex her again.
Oh.
But this time, huh?
Is that 2?
Yeah, I got 2 warlock slots.
No, was that a 2?
Oh no, that was a 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But this time I will make charisma the ability check she has disadvantage on.
Okay.
Make
Will you
her.
save me stuff?
Nope.
First hex.
Nope. It's just for a minute.
Really?
Hex is awesome.
Hex is just like, hey, you're
Yeah, it's
cursed.
like-
Yeah, hex is, yeah, you have a curse
Literally, like,
for an hour.
You have
doesn't
this
matter,
now.
you're just
I mean, I'll do a double check, but yes,
Okay.
hex is awesome. You
yes.
place a curse on a creature you can see within range. Till the spell ends, you deal an extra d6. Choose one ability. When you cast, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with that chosen ability.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, well, freaking.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I like it. It's kind of like Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Similar.
Except
Better.
more.
And if we were sure that we were going to turn you in, would you be sure about anything?
You were sure that you were going to turn me in?
Yes.
Sure what you mean.
Well, you asked if we were going to turn you in, and I said, I'm not
Oh.
sure. And
Okay.
you said you weren't sure where your companions went.
And then you said
What if I was sure that I was going to turn you in?
that I'm certain I know not what I can do.
And what if I was certain that I was going to let you go freely?
Then something might be arranged.
I am interested.
Obviously, so am I. And a desire to strap to a bed for the rest of my life.
I'm sure you don't. So, what kind of arrangement do you have in mind?
Oh, persuasion.
Very
I
persuasive.
know you are.
Oh, actually, I am.
Yeah.
Whoa. I am.
You're paladin.
25.
You have disadvantage on
I'm-
I know, so I was like, this is not gonna
I'm
go well.
super persuasive.
If you let me
15 on insight.
Gonna have disadvantage. She seems to be she seems to be genuine.
And what
She is
assurance?
strapped to a bed. Keep in mind.
Right.
She does seem to be
Yeah.
genuine.
Yeah.
And what assurances do we have that you won't pull some kind of that you won't use your considerable talents, as you said, to lead us astray or otherwise not uphold your end of this bargain?
Assurances do I have that you just won't run me through?
Well, we don't do that kind of thing.
Known you for 10 minutes and you've busted my nose. Maybe pull my bone on the windowsill and then bop me over the head and strap me to a bed.
Yes.
That was
We
just
didn't
getting
stab
the
you.
situation under control.
I like it rough, but not my idea of a good time.
Mine either.
No, this is not what I wish to be doing right now. If I was going to be here, I'd rather be downstairs or down the hall.
No,
Yeah, we're not.
I guess we just have to trust each other.
As best we can.
Well, I will make a promise to you, make an oath to you, that, and in front of, or I suppose under the gaze of those which I follow, that I will not harm you as long as you do not betray us. But if you do, or if I think that you are about to do so, well, then our agreement's over.
That's fair. About as fair as I can expect in my current circumstances. I'll lead you to this place. Cannot guarantee you will survive.
We'll worry about that part.
The place we're going is different. And quite dangerous for anyone not to follow him.
That sounds bad.
We've been in some dangerous places before,
Yeah, they've all been terrible.
and yet we're alive.
Barely.
But we are alive.
Okay.
When do we leave?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel real great right now.
We all could use a nap.
As long as you promise not to run me through the night, I'll just lay right here and sleep. Since I'm already laying here anyway.
You all can sleep and I will wash.
Oh, you wear the hood.
They pull the hood back.
That's a good reason to wear the hood, although
Do you know something?
well, not much. Not much. There might be some of my group that might be interested in meeting you. You have that look.
The look?
didn't mean to do it. Sorry, by the way. I really didn't. I'm so sorry. That I know that was kind of bad.
That is relative to him.
No, it seemed pretty bad. Like it felt good,
So then it couldn't have been bad.
but it was bad.
Not
It
if it
seemed
felt
to
good.
kind of hurt everybody else.
It didn't feel great.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Except for you.
Right.
So then it felt good.
It emotionally felt bad.
Emotions. Men.
Yeah.
Men and their emotions. Even half elves.
Sure. Okay. Well, good night, everybody.
Told you I had a skill set. Gotta roll it.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna sign off.
No, actually, that was it. The
Yeah,
last
that's fine.
conversation was,
Okay. I'll have to watch that one at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what
Me
happened.
too, Drew.
What happened?
Sonar was, he was scoping the place.
Yeah, he
was.
He
He
was
was
looking
checking
out.
things
he
out.
was,
Sure,
yeah,
he
he
was
was
good.
doing his
Yeah.
thing from,
Yeah.
Yep.
from a distance, yes.
Sounds good. Being useful.
There.
Great.
Yeah, we'll that's actually, that was, well, it's almost right.
That'll do it.
So, I was gonna ask her if she. Are you hungry?
Not especially so, but
Thirsty?
I suppose.
I'll go and get her a drink and bring it back. Here.
Pour it in her mouth.
Yeah.
It's,
Water or
Whatever she
Rock.
wants. Whatever she wants.
mine is terrible
Wine.
here, so.
Yes. Everything's terrible here. And I'm just gonna put my bedroll out. Obviously, leaving her tied to the bed.
Yes.
Don't
Oh,
want her
so,
going anywhere.
she pretty much
I mean,
is
she's on her bed. She can sleep.
right, she just kind of rolled
I'm just
over.
gonna put the bedroll out and sleep on the floor.
She knew,
Yeah, she's not getting up.
put that.
Next
Do
time.
we get a long rest? Just seeing if I should change
I
any of
hope-
these
I
numbers.
hope
any
so.
of those
Yes.
Okay, just making sure, like,
Oh.
middle of the night, suddenly wake up dead.
No, you get a long rest. Yeah.
Yay.
No, because you close the door and one's closed and nobody saw you.
No, nobody that would say anything.
Right. and Yeah.
Yay, we're resting.
Yeah, it's kind of important for your type.
Yeah, I like to rest.
We need rest.
Yeah.
and way too much
Really
rest. We only need 1 hour of rest.
Yeah, I like these short fights.
now we'll leave them alone. You stocked up on all that rest. So,
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bank it.
We can bank. That's right.
That's how it works, right?
Pretty sure.
No, that's not how it works.
Not at all.
Alright. And so ends episode whatever this was.
Two.
What-
Four.
Four.
Four
Point
total.
5.
3 and 4 together.
Right.